Sorry, guys. I was already in the server. I just had to, I guess, defend myself. Not really defense, but whatever. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna start off. We're gonna get this out of here. Get that out of here. The game should pop up. Welcome in, guys. Happy what is it? Tuesday? No, we're on Wednesday now. Happy Wednesday, guys. The update 1.29 dropped today, so hopefully you guys are having a good day, getting ready. You know, having a good day at work, good day out doing your thing, and hopefully when and if and when you do play, you have a good wipe. This is like a ritual. You know, the wipe day is like a ritual, so everybody's gonna be on, including us. And we're gonna be doing official. We're gonna be building a base. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We got Maradi, Charlie, and Magic. Welcome in. That's our top three. And unfortunately, again, like yesterday, I had to start the stream before I had to start the run before the stream. I wasn't able to stream until this time. So, but we're in here. We're trying out some of the new things. You know, some of the updates. Mainly what I'm looking at is performance, and so far the performance looks pretty solid. This guy came in and looked completely the wrong way. That's really unfortunate for him. I've got to put some stuff up though. I got to find a way. He's got a sharpening stone. We got everything for a base though, besides, you know, just 2 items, I think. Or 1 item. We just need a saw. So we're gonna be going to Sakal. We're gonna be starting on Chinaris, going to Livonia, then Sakal, and doing the bunker. We're gonna be doing all the things today. Getting gear on Chinaris first. Steve, welcome in. Happy wipe day, yes sir. Happy wipe day. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I'm sorry that the start of the stream was so chaotic. Backpack is still good, and it is. We need some sticks, so let's get some sticks in here. Poor guy. He did everything right. Still died. He checked this corner. He didn't check this corner though. The corner I was sitting in. It's unfortunate for him. I think I'm gonna cook that food up right there because kids were late heading to school this morning, so that's always fun. Had a hectic house. Kind of a hectic house. Happy Wednesday. Lydian, welcome in. More shots down there. There's been shots all over town today. So far, I'm feeling really good about the update. I haven't seen any of the new stuff yet, but the update, however, is doing really well. Performance-wise, I'm really, really, really liking it. Hopefully, it maintains, you know, maintains this level because this is really good. How do we do this here? Also, we got a car we're working on, but there's no telling if I actually get to the car. I only need a spark plug for it, though, so it's promising. Might as well make Maradi a mod at this point. Let's do that. I didn't post to Discord, so guys, give me a second. Let me post it to Discord. Hopefully we get no more surprises. Please, no more surprises. Okay. There's Discord. Give it a sec, guys. It's coming up. Okay, we're back here. YouTube sucks with these ads, man. I swear. Okay. We're done there. Let's get a bark and one more stick. It's 2 bark. This guy could come back, so we're gonna cook this up really quick and get out of here. I should pick another house, but it is what it is, you know. That's the corner he didn't check right there. He probably had a heart attack. It's unfortunate. I didn't even need that stick, to be honest. The first wipe, bunch of friends stashing stuff for base. Literally found the tools yesterday. They announced, oh no, first time I've ever committed to a base. Yeah, they did this surprise wipe on you, bro. It just happens sometimes. That sucks. That really does suck, bro. It sucked for a lot of people. I was vested in a lot of videos as well, and they did the surprise wipe. So you're not the only one, man. We all kind of got screwed, but happy to have an update, right? Happy to have the update, nonetheless. Okay, we got one more steak and a roll of tape that I do want. Other than that, this stuff is good. Original. Are you with a 4070 Super? Yes. I believe 4070 Super. Why am I red? Health. I'm not red health. Look how fast I'm running. Why does my health say red? I might have to relog, y'all. Does he have better pants on? He's got the nice bright blue boys. Was your first Livonia 2? That sucks, man. It really does suck. Like, it's most definitely not like just like a thing like, oh, whatever. No, that does suck. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear. We don't even need this either. My health says red going up. Not, most definitely not red. So that GPU I'm getting. What's the average FPS in extreme? 1440. I don't run extreme. These are my settings right here. So I run a lot of extreme, but it's kind of tailored. I don't know if this is what it was before, though. I'm pretty sure this is what it was before. But all your settings reset with the wipe. I'm pretty sure this is what it was. But if you want to go !Discord in the chat, go to the Discord and look up my previous settings in the tech and setups setting. And then you'll see my settings. I most definitely don't run extreme everything. But I get decent frames. Like on Hashima yesterday, we got horrible frames, but that map really crushes frames. I don't get any noticeable difference. I don't run with my frames up. Let's see if I can. What is it? Yeah. We'll let the frames come up, and I'll see how many frames I get, and I'll let you know. Should be okay though. In this house, we're getting about 100. 120 frames sitting here. So we're getting about 120 frames. It's pretty average. I'm not getting nothing super high. Because I like the game to look good, so I'm sacrificing a little bit. In the towns, I might get like 70 or 80 frames if I'm like spinning around too fast or something. I don't know. I can most definitely drop my settings down and get like 150 frames, like almost anywhere. But it'll be kind of difficult. Is there a way to see the quest for each map? No, the quest for each map is gonna be. It's really simple though. Chernarus has no quest. You can go to Pavlovo or the Riffy gas zone. You'll find those on the map in the red gas zone. Livonia is the same with the gas zones, the 2 red gas zones. We're doing it in the North Airfield. But you'll also have the bunker, which you'll need a punch card. It's called Dam Bog in the bottom left. You need the punch card for that. You can find it at convoys or in the gas zone. And then to call, you just need to go get the scientists at the volcano, which is pretty simple as well. Go get the scientists at the volcano. I think somebody's sneaking up to us. Go get the scientists at the volcano, and then after that, once you find that dead scientist at the volcano, you can go to the bunker. You'll need gasoline as well. So you'll need that glow plug and gasoline. The main thing to remember with official is that Sakal is going to be the easiest quest line. There is no quest line on Chernarus. Sakal is the easiest quest line if you're going to transfer maps. So like if I'm going to play Chernarus or play Livonia, I can get enough stuff. I can get a glow plug and just go to Sakal. So Sakal is probably the easiest if you're going to switch maps. And Sakal and Livonia. Sakal is probably the easiest too because you get so much in one little condensed area. So there's that as well. Average FPS is probably about like 100. You get like 120 in good spots and like 80 in other in big towns, but with the high settings. So. All right, guys. I'm going to. This server has a queue, and my health is like red. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let a zombie hit me and try and see if it'll reset. I'm not gonna relog. I'm just gonna let a zombie hit me and try to reset it. Set my health. I think it's time to make a stash though. To make a camp. So I'm gonna go make a camp. I'm gonna take this backpack with me as well. Just go up here and make a camp. Drop these nails. Drop those nails. Drop that extra wire. Take this case. We'll go off in the woods and make a camp. We're in Berezino, so there's not a lot of good spots. There we go. We're healthy again. Okay. So the wipe happened? Yes, this is the wipe. The wipe has already happened. I might have to take a look at the map and see. Let me loot this place before I do that. See what the best spot is. To set up a camp. This is not a bad stash spot right here. I use that one often. I kind of like it. we get cold, that'd be a problem though. Oh well, we'll just use the use this thing. Mr. Sears, welcome in. Let me look at the map real quick. I'm actually gonna use this. Let me look at this map real quick and see. Maps. Trinars has an update. Updating really slowly. How's you guys' morning though? Everybody that's starting your day, how's your morning? Everybody that's in the afternoon, how's your afternoon? How's your day been? Jeez, this is taking a long time to update. Brother, there's no way it's taking this long. Music is off? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, up in Berezino, where's the stash spot at? We can go north. I got a stash spot. Dang, it's kind of far though. Do I really want to stash there? That camp will probably get found too. I got my rope on me. We're close up here to Pollyanna. That's a shot in a house that way. That's pretty close actually. I might go check that one out. That was like that. There's a little house right there or a tent. There's some tents over there. Maybe I'll leave them alone. I need a stash spot, man. Dolina. Can we do Dolina up by the trail? No. There's a hill by Orlovets. No. All these spots are bad. Really bad. Going to the Black Forest. We'll have to go up into that OG spot. Dang. That's far, though. That's really far. It's been good. How's your morning been? It's been good. Chill afternoon. Australia is finally having a day temperatures that don't set you on fire, so it feels good. That's what's up. Where do we stash by Berezino, guys? Working, bringing a happiness to people. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy that, even though I feel like that's sarcasm. I think I'm going to go Earl of Vets in the woods. That's such a stupid stash spot, though, I think. Pollyanna. Yeah, let's just go off into the woods. Let's go off into the woods here and just hope for the best. We got to make a stash somewhere around here. Just hope nobody finds it. We'll pick the best spot that I feel like we can pick, maybe. This is going to be a tough one, though. Black Lake. Yeah, Black Lake is pretty far, though. That's the thing. Black Lake. I'm looking for something, like, right here by me. Let me loot this real quick. I will loot it on the way back. Druzhba Summer Camp. You guys want to stash at Druzhba? Get to live today. Druzhba's a good spot to stash in the water. Klin Mountain is where I was gonna go, but that's far as well. Look how far that is from Barry. I wanna be like within like a kilometer. Or we're gonna risk it. I already have everything but a saw and a lock, so I don't think there's any point in running miles away. place where you had a car. Yeah, that's the best spot, Maradi. That's a top secret spot, though. I don't want to go there on stream. Like that spot was good in general, but that exact spot is the only like OP spot over there. If I had a saw and I can make crates, I would do it. I just don't have a saw yet, so we'll do the stupid thing and we'll go in the trees up here. Drewsba's really good for the water if we had crates. Yeah, but I don't have anything to bury. That's the problem. I've got a couple protective cases on me so far, but that's not a lot. That's not a lot of space. That's enough for wire and nails. It's not ruin my digging tool though. Oh, this is the trail. Damn it, man. This would have been a good flat spot, but there's a trail here. We just need it for like an hour or so. Blue trail again. This blue trail is really frying me right now. Maybe I should have been more specific. It has to be a shelter, improvised shelter. Could this work right here? There's the trail right there. You always speedrun, shovel, bury, mark everything you find. Yeah, I should run the coast and get a dry bag. You're not wrong about that. The problem is, this is the problem. I have 2 of these, and I need to put a hatchet in one of them, and then I need to put a wire in the other one, and that's all my space. And I have 2 wire, so 2 wire would take up 1. A hatchet would take up most of the other, than the nails, and I also have pliers. So if we do a hatchet, if we do 2 wires in one, a hatchet in the other, we have pliers, and then we have 1 slot for 99 nails, which is not, that's not a bad strat at all. We still have to hide a digging tool somewhere. Firewood. Let's just make our thing real quick. Put it down so we don't forget this spot. First guy we rode up on, we killed him. The second guy tried to kill us. He was like, he kind of didn't really hunt us down, but he hurt us first, or we hurt each other, and he engaged the fight. And then this third guy just got really unlucky walking in the house. I don't know why I'm sick. Maybe the next mountain would be good because it's off of the trail, but oh well. We'll be stubborn and see how it goes for us. Please let me put it here. Oh. Man, okay. Let's go for the next hill. I have no idea why I'm sick. Maradi, you've most definitely been hanging around Sentry too much. Sentry got Maradi saying low key. New bug coming to DayZ. Yeah, I know. That was the old bug. That's now the new bug. It was the new bug, then it was the old bug for test servers. Now it's the new bug for stable. No symptoms either. Wonder if multivitamins will still kill the icon. I don't know. I think I literally have to get sick to reset the icon. That's probably gonna be how it works. All right, shelter here. Let's see if somebody's approaching from that way. I want to be in the shelter this way. We'll put it right next to this feed stand. Give us a little bit of cover if we need it from one side. Turn it a little bit this way as well. That's gonna look dumb though. It's okay. It's just a temp shelter. I'm tempted to use this hatchet. We have a sharpening stone, so I'll probably use this hatchet just to make life easier for me. This should give us 3. Yep. He was just doing my command, so we just went ahead and did the thing. You've been forced. Well, let me know. Tell me when you want me to change it, and I'll change it. Because I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm assuming if you guys are doing the mod commands, you want to be the mod. Now let's split it over here. Who's good at math? What are we're gonna get 3 per, and that's 9. So 9, 18, and we get. So that's 18 and 18. How many sticks are we gonna have with this? We won't even be enough with this. It'll be more than half though. This is still faster than gathering sticks though. So if we got 36, we'll only need... That's it, right? Yeah, this is it. So how many logs did we need total? 2, 4, 6 logs. That was it. Bring this one just in case we need it. I'm gonna do it one more time. Hopefully we don't ruin this hatchet, and then I'm gonna repair. Lane wreck. Finally, all the dupe and all accounts are wiped. Yeah, they're done. Just for now. There's already guys. I've killed a guy that had 4 boxes of nails. I think 4 boxes of nails on him already. There's a car down in town that people are working on. Like, it's gonna be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. Let's be real, bro. You can only delay them. You can't stop them. Lane Wreck, welcome in. All right, this is one use. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. We're still not badly damaged, right? Nope. There's 5 to badly damaged. So we can use it 4 more times before we repair. I don't know why some of these some of these sticks are beat up. I guess it's a chance that they come beat up. All right, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, that's enough. We only need 5 logs. That's it. That's 2 more. So we got 2 more uses to use this thing. We need 6. We need 6 whole logs. Okay, we'll sharpen here. 6 whole logs and you'll have a lot left over. So I think what we need to do is we need to do 5 logs when we make this. If we have a hatch or an axe, do 5 logs and do one long stick. I think would do it, right? We had 2 in there, 7, 5, 2 long sticks. That's what we need, because we had 2 extra in there. So we need 5 logs, 2 long sticks, and then the 4 long sticks for the frame. So 6 log sticks and 5 logs will do the job. Now let's find these long sticks. Server hoppers ball rolling, but they have a good fresh start. Hope to see you out there, yes sir. Good luck, man. One. There's 3 and 4. Does remove the hive system? Yeah. I think they should keep the hive system, but only for... only for the same map. Well, definitely don't think you should be able to go to Sakal with the glow plug already. Run straight to the bunker, because that's what we're gonna do. There's no way that I'm gonna run all the way to the bunker, all the way to find the scientist and run to the bunker if I find the glow plug prior to getting there. I hate to ruin the game, but it seems stupid to throw away a glow plug if you found one. What's the raid for concealed shelters I've seen? It depends on where you put it. Yeah, it depends on where you put it. There's some really OP spots to put shelters at. However, it really just depends. That shotgun's not loaded, so we're good for now. Okay, didn't build. We gotta scoot back a little bit. Boom. Okay. Now we're cooking. All right, let's We can probably keep this firewood just in case. You never know, I guess. In here we'll have a hatchet. I'm just gonna take all the ammo. I really don't care about the ammo on the guns. I guess we'll take the using ammo that we're using. Put that down. Put this down. We got a car we're working right now. Put extra batteries here. All right, let's go. Let's go down to town. And get the rest of the valuables. Yeah, most definitely depends on how you hide it. Yeah, we went down this way. And that shotgun is like on the ground somewhere over here. Surely it works out to be like 1 per arrow a day or 2 though, right? Nah. Some of my shelters never get touched. I think like that would be a room. There's all I think my shelters, some of my shelters don't get touched, and if I have to assume, like, out of all the shelters I make, even the bad ones that are in bad spots that I just think are cool to make. What is on my mouse pad? I think that my shelters get found and messed with probably like 70% or 60% of the time. Some shelters just never get found though. Where the heck was the shotgun at? Okay, we just got to do a circumference around this thing. Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna keep this shotgun with me too. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you can hide the best shelter and it get found anyway, and then you can have the most random shelter in the woods, and some guy just walks right by it, bumps into it, just doesn't see it. It's all dependent on luck. Okay, we got to work these hay bales from that tree line. If we want to get back to the shelter, I'm gonna give you guys some gamma here. And this town has to be Orlovets. Let's loot this town real quick. Actually, let's go back. Got a stash I gotta give you guys, or go get. I think I can get back to the stash from Berezino pretty easily. We ran this way. Came down like over here. Shelters are best made just for server reset. Just before server reset, yeah. I think that's bases and everything. Knock all the trees down before the reset. I still wouldn't knock trees down though. I mean, cause like you knock a tree down and a guy comes by and he sees a tree and he sits there for the restart and watches your base. But most definitely, if you're gonna knock trees down, wait for the server restart to pop. It's definitely 100%. Dense pines, looks like a bush, yeah. Some on official, if you go to Tricresta, and there's a lot of spots, but there's one spot in Tricresta I like. You can cut a pine tree down and put a shelter right on top of it on official, and the pine tree grows back. That one's really good. Loading lag, yeah. Loading lag is a huge thing. Help you find players and stashes. So loading lag is when you're walking around and you just get like a stutter like that, like a little stutter, and randomly in the woods, you know, and then that's at that point you stop and you check everything. I don't have the patience for that though. The best stash. The best stash is the secret stash with the crates, or you know, like the sea chest, whatever you can fit in there, barrels, or the tree trick if you're going to use the trees. Use a big tree in a barrel. I think those are the most consistent. Also, if you're gonna use the there's a lot of textures in DayZ you can drop stuff into. Not a lot, there's a couple. Drop some stuff into it. Take a storage crate. Drop your items into it. We're going too far. Empty bag. I'm pretty sure we can pick up everything we need. You've seen using LODs with big scopes. Have only found 1 or 2 buried stashes so far though. Yeah, LOD is that's basically the reason why you get load and lag. Take a look up here. So we have a guy, we killed a guy right here. Like right there, actually, right there on the other side of the medical. Then we also killed a guy right there, kind of close to the water pump. Then we killed a guy in the house. So that right there, that area, we might get a couple guys that are chilling around there, maybe. Hunting down their base building supplies. They all had something worth coming back for, so we might get some guys looking for us. Low connection quality in the new update, Ellie. Is this an EU server? I don't know what you mean by that. Even with low specs PCs, there's no loading lag. Kind of lost here, guys. There's most definitely such thing as load in lag. It's not loading lag, it's load in lag. When you walk into the vicinity of something and it loads in for you. I will take the Shimag. Somebody's close. Maybe. Connection so far is really good though. Oh, thank goodness. There's also that stutter thing that's happening right there. Like connection quality, FPS improved like during open beta. Yeah, I did go on the EU server and test it. Most definitely better. Like it was in the it's most definitely better like it. Pop back up for me. Oh no, I crashed the game. No, I didn't. Okay, we're back. I don't know exactly what the conversation is about this low quality thing. I most definitely don't think it's a poor person problem. I think it's just a game. I think if you want to say that, it's I'm assuming you mean because you say poor person problems like low specs, low PC specs. And if you want to make that statement, I think that's going to be with everything in the game. I don't think it's just load in lag. I think everything's going to be like that. Like when you load in towns, when you run around buildings and you spin too fast, stuff like that. Most definitely not just for load in lag. Come on, lady. I was trying to... Okay, go to the game. Horrible. Infected still stuck. That's a shot in town this way. I'm tempted to go chase that, but we got too much work on our hands. It's okay, lane wreck, bro. I'm not targeting you. I just want to be clear for anybody that might be in here crying about it, because I know there's a lot of people, including myself, for like 7 years that had to just deal with crappy equipment. It sucks. Man, there's a lot in me that's gonna hunt this guy down. I don't care. I see what you're saying though, Lane. You're saying more about yourself. This shot was in these houses right here. I'm poor, you get load and lag. Stack bases, yeah. Stack bases are the worst. I didn't take it the wrong way, but I can empathize. Okay, nice. That was a tracer, just flew over from a suppressor. Might not want to go over here. I think that was a tracer. CPU bottleneck 1060. Yeah, that's about what I was doing. I think I was at a 1080 for a long time. Really poor performance. Okay, these are our houses, our target houses right here. Got 3 shots in the sporter. We're just gonna use the pistol. I have no cover here. This is pretty dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This is my only high ground. Kind of wait over here and see if we see anybody come in or out of these houses. There's a dead infected there on the ground. I'm dressed kind of dark. The backpack is kind of throwing me right now, but we'll be okay. Just gonna wait here. Throw our bag on the ground. See what we see. Also put my head torch in my bag. Shamag. And hopefully I don't get cold. Put all that stuff up as well. There he is right there. The flat. The ranch house. So he'll be coming left right there, I think. Could get close and use the shotgun and take him out. He should be coming out this house right to left. Opposite side of the street of the mustache. He could have ran straight away from us, so we'll give him a couple minutes and see if he pops out. Give you guys a bit more gamma, I guess. It's taking forever in this house. He must have the body in the house, so we'll wait. I'm not gonna creep up. I think I see him. No. I think that's the graphic setting that kills your frames, huh? VSync most definitely kills your frames in DayZ. I don't know if it's like that in all games, but VSync most definitely destroys your frames in DayZ. I think it's so mandatory with the 2 setups that I've had for DayZ to have VSync off. There's no way I could run VSync. No way. It was so bad. But I think VSync capture frames though. I think that's why it was so bad for me. Where the heck is this guy at, man? There's no way he has a super geared body right here. VSync is bad in every game. Yeah. VSync stops screen tearing, right? We'll give this guy like 2 more minutes. If he doesn't come out, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna clear the house. We'll just leave him. Memory leak issues. Memory leak issues. What is that? I don't notice screen tearing. I don't think I noticed screen tearing with VSync off. In my game, and I edit all of my footage. You know, all the footage I edit, I never noticed VSync issues, like screen tearing issues. I notice it in COD, like when I played Call of Duty a lot. Never really noticed it in and PUBG. I noticed it in PUBG. Never noticed it in DayZ though. I don't think. Oh man, this guy's taking a very long time. He's down to like 30 seconds, then we're gonna leave. Memory leak seems to be a root issue with the game. Also, remember correctly, you can see frame cap, or you set your frame cap higher than your monitor, and it becomes negligible anyways. Yeah, so it's higher than your hertz. Your resolution, not your resolution, but your hertz on your monitor. So as far as I know, if you have a 75 hertz monitor, which you shouldn't, if you're playing a game and you really care, you shouldn't have a 75 hertz monitor. Should at least get 120 hertz. If you're on console though, 75 hertz is fine if you're gonna be locked at 60 FPS. Anyway, so I don't know what new gen consoles do. I don't know if I forget if they're over 60 FPS. But with the low frame cap, okay. Memory leak is when your VRAM clogs and doesn't get free again. Reload the game every hour. So call. What are the symptoms of that though? Like, how are you noticing that in game? Tearing stays at the same Y position. Ah, okay. So it's not. That kind of makes sense. I'm not that smart, bro, but that kind of makes sense. Lydian. All right, this guy's out of time. I'm gonna leave. I think he got a kill, and he's just taking 10 years in that building to loot that body. Don't see how he could have left. Let's go. Got a couple things to do. I'm gonna lay down here. I gotta close the curtains. Yeah, if you're on console or if there's no way for you to deal with it, then yeah, it is what it is, bro. I was on PC for like 3 years and had a 75 hertz monitor, so I mean I can't really say nothing about it. I started making videos and really wanted a higher frame rate though. I think just having a monitor that at least does your maximum frames is the minimum requirement, you know. You can get a 120 hertz monitor for like $30 now. Like I don't think there's a really big reason not to have at least 120 hertz. The visual tearing increase. Oh, okay, you can eventually get back screen if my VRAM gets full. Ends with the permanent black screen. That sucks. My main problem with DayZ right now is that when you tab out for too long, you come back, you get black screen, and the game basically takes over your PCs. You have to like slam the game from the task manager to get your PC back. I don't even know what causes that. Usually, if I'm in my pause menu or in any type of menu or in my inventory, it doesn't happen. But if I'm just chilling in the game and I log out, or not log out, but if I tab out for too long. You're playing sweaty on PUBG. 6 years TV. Yeah, you can still get sweaty, bro. I'm not saying you can't get sweaty. I'm talking about for more personal pleasure playing the game, you know? I'm talking about for visually, if you want the thing to look good. There's a night and day difference though between 60 hertz and not night and day. Let me be clear. There is a noticeable difference between 60 hertz, 75 hertz, and 100 something hertz. I don't get above 100. I typically don't get above 140. Sometimes I get like 150, 160 frames, but that's not very common. So I run 140 hertz. My monitor can do like 2 something, I think 200, but I keep it at 140. If I put my monitor all the way up, I get this ghosting kind of thing anyway. PD can see me, man. I don't like that. Stash is right here. This spot is actually really good if you need a peek into PD. I didn't realize. What the hell? Oh yeah, you have to stand on this. Tripping. Crazy the difference of like an inch makes. Pause. Alright, we got radiator, stash that, backpack, and we'll leave that there. We can go for one more stash. So let's go for that other stash. The second guy I killed today had a great headset. Or something. He had like really good settings or something. R6 and peak and privileges of flames just really comes into mind. Yeah, I want to get back into R. I've been watching so many R6 1v1s, man. I want to get back into R6 like really bad. R6 is such a good game, man, for just like aim practice. For aiming practice, game sense, you know, just overall just PvP. R6 is so fun. I hit Diamond a few seasons back in the day when it was only Diamond, when there wasn't like Champion and Emerald and all that. Most definitely hit Diamond at least 3 seasons on Xbox. Shift the system-wide issue, yeah. Most definitely constant testing. I think once you figure out the problems that you have to deal with, it's pretty static, honestly. When you have a PC that has a certain issue or a certain bottleneck or whatever. Could I do this? I could, and not carry this big. R6 feels so much better now. Dash cheaters. Yeah, I think the main thing that's keeping me from going back to R6, bro, is R6. There's a lot of operators I don't know, and that's kind of the reason I didn't get back into it, because so much has happened. And then map knowledge, right? Like, I would love to play the game, but I just would want to only play like Oregon, Chalet, and like maps that I know. So it's kind of difficult for me to invest time in going back to DayZ because I don't want to just play casually. Like I want to play ranked. I want to learn the game. And I heard that once you get in the champion ranks and like the higher ranks, you get cheaters like once every 3 games anyway. So I don't know if it's something I would want to deal with. I think I love DayZ too much and I play it too much. I never really played CS, seriously. I wish I would have, but I couldn't get into it. R6 was kind of my competitive game that I liked. I think it's because I sucked at CS, though, to be honest. Frames win games when it's low TTK, you ain't lied about that. And when games work on a headshot, when games work on headshots like this game, most definitely need good frames if you're gonna be competitive about it. Hope I don't get shot here. Gotta carry the radiator. We'll work with 2 of those. Ooh, I can't carry the radiator. Okay, the radiator will stay here. But I have to triple carry. I have to triple carry, and we also have to sacrifice something. I have so many nails, man. Actually, I might not have to. Okay, this thing is probably gonna have to go. Okay, let's take the radiator. We'll leave this stuff here. That's almost useless. That's probably not even worth the damage I'm gonna do to a tool to get it open. Steve's welcome, man. Good to see you again, man. Let's try and navigate back to that stash. Sun looks like it might come up soon. I don't know what 20 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit. I don't if that's what you're saying. I know meters. I know meters and kilometers. I don't know Fahrenheit conversions though. Eric, welcome in. I might give R6 a try though. I might. I probably won't do any content on it, but most definitely will give it a try. I think Atheno and Spoit. Atheno, Spoit. Who else? Obviously Jinx. Atheno, Spoit. I think is it Squirtle? Squirtle? And then there's this one other like light skinned guy that I watch. The light skinned guy can't. Oh, Skittles. Is it Skittles? I don't know. I don't know their name. I don't know this other guy's name, but man, when I see a video of them performing, bro, that game looks so fun. 68 degrees. Not bad. That's really good, actually. He said it makes an Australian cry. Do you live stream every day on here? Almost every day. About 6 days a week. I took Monday off. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday this week where I was off from streaming. But normally we do Monday through Friday guaranteed, and then Saturday or potentially Sunday as well. But normally Monday through Friday guaranteed. Friday is a guarantee because of our events now. Yeah, that was our first. This is our first day in the bag. That's our first like DayZ day in the bag. And we almost have everything besides the saw. We've got everything. Saw and a lock. We got everything. Look at all those buildings we got to loot when we go back down there. I don't think I'll loot Bearzino again though. I'm kind of tired of it. We'll probably do Orlovets. All right, Eric. Tap in, man. I will see you here. Team Deathmatch and R6 gives everyone Oryx jump out hatches. Skittles, yeah, okay. Skittles. Or is that Skittles? Yeah. He's pretty solid, bro. He's pretty good. I like Squirtle because he's not, that guy is chill, bro. He's like relaxed. He's not toxic. I don't really like a lot of competitive toxicness. Up to 104 for the last few days or last few months. Jeez, brother. You're living. You're living crazy, man. Oh yeah, he's very good. He is really good, man. Game sense is crazy. Recoil control is crazy. Aim is crazy. I would love to get back in R6, man. Alright. So that was our first hill. Here's our second hill over here. It should be at the top of this one. We just need a spark plug and we got a car. Maybe I will go back into DayZ. I need that spark plug. Low energy but high returns, yeah. This dude cracks me up with the mask. He took away the face cam, bro. He cracks me up with the mask, though. I wish he'd bring back the OG face cam. Please no rain. Okay, here we go. We found it pretty easy. Very nice. Got no baddies. Alright. Put this away. I think I gotta drop that. Alright, only thing we're missing now. Only thing we're missing now is, look at how many nails we have, bro. Do we go for that car or do we go? Let's go over here. And then we'll go over here. We'll loot this town, which is, this is not Orlovets. This is Pollyanna. We'll loot Pollyanna. That's Gorka. We'll go to Gorka, see if we can get a pump shotgun. Then we'll go back to Berezino and pick up that food that shouldn't be spoiled yet. We'll eat that food up, see what we can do with today or tonight. This is going to be technically our second day of the wipe. Our second DayZ day. Like once this nighttime passes fully. Greer, welcome in. Update is great, man. There's literally no complaints yet. Besides, hold on. The only thing, Greer, first of all, brother, welcome in. It's good to see you. The main problem is that there's still inventory glitch. With health, I had to allow myself to get hit by an infected just to reset my health. I don't even know why my health was red because I never got down to red health. I got shot once with a pistol in the torso. Didn't even ruin my shirt. Never got down to red health. But yeah, other than that, man, it's been great. I tested performance on some of the foreign servers as well. Foreign to me, you know, like EU servers and like all the other places. I loaded in and fought a couple zombies, opened a couple doors, and the server was almost, you almost couldn't tell. Almost couldn't tell. Really good. Only tool we needed is a saw, and then we need a lock, and that's it. I'm gonna wrap this town up this way, loot this shed, and then we'll wrap up that way. See if there's somebody down here. And I'm in such a R6 mood now. I honestly can't believe how much just talking about that game got me wanting to play it. I really need to reinstall it. Somebody's been through here. Oh, days. I'm gonna take this guy a little bit further away. Put him right here by this hay bale. I love this one. They took me down to 3/4. That is insane. Yeah, that game does do it. What sucks about Rainbow is that Rainbow Six for me is that when you start playing Rainbow, I'm gonna be so trash. KD is probably gonna go down to like a 0.6 or a 0.8 just because I just don't know anything. I don't know the operators, I don't know the map, you know, I know like basic stuff. There's somebody down there. Right there. He hasn't hurt me. Sorry, buddy. He did have a vest on. I'll take the BK, we'll leave the shotgun. I don't know what went on in this town, but there's a lot of guns over there. Okay, let's drop this stuff up here, his stuff, and we'll sort it. Put our stuff inside. I think I'll take that BK though. That's a good ranged weapon. Give up on the sporter finally. I hate shooting at the water well, but you know, I don't know. Too many guns, bro. I'm most definitely learning my friendly lesson here. I saw I saw a Glock mag, but I don't think I need it. I do think I need the ammo though. That lighter's going with it just a call, and that's going with us to make suppressors. He's got another hatchet. He picked this town a lot though. So let's see, pristine. I will take the coat as well. Hopefully we get a mag for that thing. Naked gaming. The wind feels so good. It's crazy talk. Swap Q and E. Nah, I don't play that. 1-0. Nah, we're like 4-0, bro. We most definitely are. We most definitely are not on a rampage, but just like I'm just not talking to nobody. If a guy came out of this building, man, that would suck. Okay. Alright, I don't know what military he went to, though. This rain is here again. Jeez. I don't think he took everything from the town, but the town was most definitely looted and fought in already, so we'll go to Gorka and see what we can do in Gorka. Okay, she's completely lost about herself. Got sick of holding E and D for right peak. You use one finger. I don't know how old you are and how big your hands are, but you just use one finger. E and D is most definitely like a one finger kind of thing. When I press E, I don't know if you don't do that. I don't know if maybe I'm misunderstanding. But lean and strafer is most definitely the same button, one button kind of thing. Just found it unreliable, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to it. I don't know. I think I'm way too used to it to change. Most definitely stuck in my ways. Well, so what is your keybind set to then? That's not E and Q for leaning. Please don't tell me you have like leaning on your mouse or something. That heat pack is doing me justice. Oh yes. Nah, we're not doing it up here. We're changing the update. New clothing performance updates. That is pretty much it. Performance updates are probably the biggest thing. The new clothing is nice to see. New bags, bigger bags, more options for a lot of different type of scenarios. Does it conflict you with shift? Even running push to talk my mouse, you can't hold sprint. There's two things with that. I don't ever think you should run anything on your mouse that causes you to change your hand position at all, like ever. I just think that's like if you're doing this and you have to press something on your mouse that changes your hand position, I never would do that. Especially in a competitive game, but even in DayZ, I don't like it. Because it messes with your hand. When your hand changes position, that maybe doesn't mess up your aim, but it most definitely changes your aim and makes you put more attention to hitting your shot. Also, I only use shift for sprint. I don't use it for ADS. My ADS, my press the ADS button, I had to change it off of shift. I most definitely can't do that. That's the worst keybind, one of the worst keybinds. Got a mountain bag here. My zoom look key and so my eye focus and my toggle to ADS or my press to ADS, whatever, is on my top mouse button. So that's like mouse button 3 or 4, I don't know. And I do that because my thumb doesn't change. Like I said, I have big hands. My thumb doesn't change position. I just roll it a little tiny bit up to the button to click ADS. The pad of my thumb literally does not shift at all. It's just personal preference, though. You have a number pad for your thumb. That's crazy talk. There's a guy named No Generals. I watch him and he uses a hand cam for Tarkov. I can't imagine, or no, not him, but the girl that he plays with. I can't imagine using a whole number pad on my thumb. But then again, personal preference. There's way too much going on my hand that's meant to like move my mouse around smooth. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot too hard, to be honest. Like, really, if I find a saw, I'll probably just call it quits and not look for the rest of my base stuff. If I find a saw and don't find a lock in the same town as the saw, I'll probably call it quits for the base. I'll just stash my stuff in a crate, bury it, and then we'll go to Livonia, and we'll do like some bunker stuff. My main thing today is get geared. I really want to get geared. Really want to get geared. I want to go to the bunker. I want to go to the bunker. The bunker on Sakal, and maybe a gas zone on Sakal. The bunker on Livonia, and maybe a gas zone on Livonia as well, if we can. And then I also want to go to the Sakal bunker. If we want to do all that today, I most definitely am not going to be looting for a base all day. I think this one we have is white. I do have one with a battery. Why isn't it? It's a white light. Rocks on the trail, that's good. You should check the trail above the PD on the hill as well. Okay, that's better. This is better. I didn't realize we had another row here. Why am I? Oh, it rained again. Tripping. I'm like, why am I still cold? Most definitely need a torch after this one. Ah, the spark plug. Okay, we have a car. So let's go. Let's go straight. Let's go straight north. Let's go. We'll get out of here. The pickaxe, actually, because I want to make a fireplace. So let's take both. Let's take both the pickaxe and... How do we do this now? Like that. Pickaxe will take up 3. We can put a line there. Tape. And we'll give up on the SSG, but we'll take the ammo. And battery, a lighter for Sakal is really important. The extra battery can go in the 22. Is that how much space? I think we'll still have this row right here. So maybe we'll do it like that. Yeah, okay. Let's go to get that Olga then. We got an Olga down in Barry, and we'll head out of here. Try and get out of here, man. Maybe we won't get lucky and get to leave, but let's see how it goes. I really need a saw though. Where did I put that? I need this other bottle to fill up. I really need a saw. Let's look a few more spots for a saw, because once I get done with that, I'm going straight to get guns. Too bad. I want 22 in case we find an MK. I'm gonna put this on too because now are we going to Livonia or Sakal? Should we go to Sakal now? Or in nah, we're going to Livonia after this. Let's go to Livonia. I think Livonia is where it's at. Are you planning an update? Yeah, sir. Welcome in, Brody. Oh, Brody, welcome in. I didn't even realize you're at school. You're gonna be late to wipe. So yeah, you always do Livonia. Yeah, we'll do some Livonia then for you, brother. As long as you do good in school, we'll do good on DayZ for you, man. Do our best. You still hit me. Sucks, bro. I swear. It's a never-ending battle with these infected. Did we loot? What did we loot that? You almost got straight A and purple privileges. I don't know what purple privileges is, brother, but that sounds good. That sounds amazing. Almost straight A's means you should. You say almost straight A's. I assume you just got a couple B's. Yeah. Either way, man. That sounds great. Really good job. You could leave the school during study halls. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Come on, lady. Right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Thank you. Oh, you can't be serious. B+ in math. Yeah, you're sick. You're doing great, bro. You're doing really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. New plan. Stash this barrel and go get the other stuff from the stash. What? Okay, new plan, new plan. New plan. I don't know when the server restarts though. I need to find a big tree right now. Is that big enough? That tree would do. We'll cut this down just in case. Will this do? Alright, right where that grass is up, we gotta have it like touching that grass. A little bit not touching that grass, I guess. I always get this wrong, so I'm gonna do it like this. Come on, I need you to stop rolling. Not even a slope, man. Alright. You recently switched to keyboard and mouse. It has been life-changing. Nice. The keyboard and mouse aiming has always been easy for me. It's the it was the actual keyboard. Actually being able to use the keyboard. How did she get behind me? And then he flew on the roof. Where's he at? He's upstairs. Okay. That combo punch where they go behind you is really is killing me. I don't know, man. Getting me really out of character. 180s for days. Hope you have a great stream, man. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in, man. Let me put you guys. I'm gonna leave the gamma on for you, but I'm gonna tune it down a little bit. Seems like it's still a little bit dark. I don't know what I'm hearing. Okay, I need to hurry before the server restarts. So somebody touched this barrel already. I don't know if I did it. Is there still dupers? Always dupers. I don't know, man. The update hopefully has changed something, but damn it, we will only be able to tell in due time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the grass is still there. This should be easy to place. Pretty easy. We're not gonna be able to stick it down like this, so we're gonna have to drop it in the perfect spot. That's not gonna be it though. It needs to be just a little bit more to the left and centered up with the tree. That might. That one might be perfect. That one might be perfect. Maybe a little more to the right, a tiny bit. Damn, I should have left it. I think that was it. That one was it. This one's it. Okay, we'll leave this here. And we'll see. I want to get rid of those as well. I need all of the bottles. Okay. All right, we got a new plan now. We need a saw and a lock still, but what I'm gonna do is we'll leave these extra base things here, extra roll of tape, and we'll leave this pistol, mag, and ammo. All right. Now we should have enough bottles to fill up the car once with all these bottles and drive up out of here. I need to get warm real quick though to beat this cold. Can you bear this, bro? No, I can't. It's okay that I can't. I'm not mad about it, but you know you can't. Some servers you can, but not on this one. Not on official. I'm gonna do it in the woods. I'm not gonna do it in the house. I might actually have to do it in the house, to be honest. Damn, you're a tripping lady. The rain is stopping. We'll do it right here. Maybe the rain is stopping. I can't really tell. There we go. We'll do it right here. We can kind of see the PD. I'm gonna cut that tree right there down. We can kind of see the PD from here. Traveler, welcome in. Can't make a base unofficial then. Yeah, you're right. A base is really not even... It depends on what you're making the base for, man. The base... That was annoying. The base isn't really for... It's not for, like, the optimal basing experience. It's more... The base is more for just for the fun of doing it. You gotta play DayZ for what you think it's worth in that adventure. So it's very... DayZ is very dynamic. I started this run today kind of with the base in mind on the table. And... Hopefully this rain stops. And... I found a lot of base building stuff. We almost have everything before we left the spawn town and a car available to us, potentially. So... We pretty much are living the dream right now in terms of building a base. Since we're this close to doing it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. But some days you just can't. Sometimes you just can't. And you have to. You gotta just make stashes. You know. That's what it is. Long term though, yeah, I see what you mean. Most definitely just be a stasher. Dupers are garbage. And what dupers can't blow up, cheaters will delete. I don't think this is gonna work for us. Let's I was about to say, man, I hope that works. Temperature's going down, triple arrow. We're about to freeze to death. Now we're freezing to death. What? The torch? Is it lit? This thing is lit, bro. We're freezing to death. What the heck is going on here? Okay, that's damp. It might be drying us. These are damp. Dry, dry, dry. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, man. You feel like you make a few empty bases on high pop servers, sometimes have a stash and a tree just like you did, yeah. The empty... Oh, you make a few empty bases on high pop servers and have stashes. I think that's not a bad strat. The rain is slowing down now. Okay, stuff on us is dry. That's damp. This is wet still. For whatever reason. This is still wet and this is wet. Put the stuff on there. once we get the base, I'm not gonna make it on a high pop server. I'm gonna make it on a low pop server. Dupers will still get to me, but it's just whatever. Oh, I can't. Get this little heat buff. Wait for this rain to pass. Let it cure our sickness. There's also a medical down there I forgot about. Could have just went to the hospital and got meds, but whatever. Still sneezing. I kind of want to go in a tree line and pray for the best. It's probably not the best idea, but I'm going to solidify this heat buff right here. If I had a lockpick, that'd be even better, man. Let's do this. No, let's not do this. I feel stupidity creeping in. After this is solid, just in case it rains again, I'm gonna keep this solid so that our cold will go away. Because soon our food is gonna go down, and our cold won't go away by itself. We'll need meds. I need to run outside for 2 seconds. I don't want to do it logged in. I feel like I'm gonna pay for it, but I might do it logged in anyway. Fill all these bottles up. I'm only gonna fill a bottle once and drink. We'll fill the rest. We'll fill the rest and we'll throw them in the radiator. Okay, there's our torch gone. Okay, sheep are migrating. Let's go away from the sheep to a tree. And try to get lucky. There's a spark plug on us. No bueno. Yep, here's the rain again, man. I'm gonna just log out for it. Alrighty, has returned. Welcome back, brother. Alright. Give me just a minute or so, guys. Maybe a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected. Slow back in. Pray for no rain. Ah, I should have came back. Well, I couldn't have came back early. Sucks. The load-in screen is unusually bright. This one might take a while. Hopefully it doesn't take a while. We need some clips to look at. Like in the meantime, most definitely need to find some clips or something. See if I can pull something up. I really want to get a pool of clips to look at, but to like do clip reviews. I really like the idea, but I just don't have enough clip submissions, so unfortunate. Just gonna keep doom scrolling. No, welcome in. Don't let the scroll get you, brother. Please. Let's see who else is live on YouTube and doing the update. The new DayZ patch 1.29 is here, so call today. Okay. Let's see. We're waiting, guys. We're almost done. Q's almost in. Where was that other one? Intense is not wiped. That's good. That should be good though. I feel like I succumb to the doom scrolling too much, man, cause I can't, like, when it's really time for my mind to rest, I just can't. My mind never stops. Like, I have to be dead tired. Like, when I say dead tired, I have to be like, can't keep my eyes open to go to sleep. So I force myself to do like extremely heavy workouts. Not extremely heavy, but like strenuous workouts. Crazy workouts. just to go to sleep at night. I was gonna start running at 5 in the morning, but it's just not practical to get the whole house up at 5. So I do my running at night, whatever running. Yesterday I didn't have weights, enough weights to lift. I wanted heavier weights, so I literally lifted the riding mower, the zero turn. I went out in the garage, I rigged the zero turn up and lifted it. Just to go to sleep. I did like a full body workout. You want a fresh start with a full wipe? I think that will be fun on Intense. Playing it straight from the beginning. I think I will play Intense straight from the beginning if that happens. Let's see, quotes are updated. So the Running Man's is playing. Let's go to the live section. DayZ 1.29 Cam Run is playing as well. Happy Bombs, Crazy Raccoon. Everybody's doing Sakal though. You want to leave work and go play DayZ now? You're not missing a ton, bro. You're not missing a ton. I think the first 48, maybe the first like 3 days. I say about the first 72 hours of the wipe is the most fun. First 72. After that, you start to get even the first 2 weekends, the first 2 full weekends after the wipe is really fun. After that, you start to get full bases up and stuff like that, you know. And it's still really fun, but it just goes back to normal DayZ. So I think you'll still have time. You guys that are not on, you'll still have time. You just got the itch? Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. If they were more predictable about the wipes, you could have took an off day. It just popped up on us like, hey. I used to take off work to stream all the time. I'll take off work to stream all the time. Especially when I worked for myself, I wouldn't take off work as much, but when I worked for another company, I most definitely like get as many jobs done in the beginning of the day as I can. I was a service tech for a while and I did maintenance. I get as many jobs done in the morning. I'll get literally like 15 jobs done, or if they're big jobs, I'll get like 3 jobs done. That should have took all day in the morning just to go for wipe day or just to go to stream. You just got done with your running DayZ, hit the Norgovo airfield, and you're all geared up. That's what's up. Norgovo's in Sakal, yes sir. Whiskey, welcome in. This is your first wipe? Wow, that's cool. We should be in. We're number 1 in queue, guys. Oh, come on, DayZ. Let me in. $430. That's a good amount. You're starting. You're a permanent DayZ player after 400 hours. Even if you quit DayZ, if you put in 400 hours, like once you get past 300 hours, you're in there. We're sitting at number one in queue, guys. We're just sitting there. You have 1,600 on all your accounts. That's what's up. Yeah, console is harder to track with accounts being free. You don't have to buy it again, so it's like, man, how many accounts do you have? Do you think? Oh, you got 1,100 on your main account before you got banned. Oh no. There's no way. There's no way one guy won't leave this server. People just log out with 3 odds and base. Yeah. Your little not so little brother got me on it. X COD, and now I don't care for anything else. That is the way to go. COD is not in anymore. It's okay. It's an okay game, but just okay. But that's what's up. I know what you mean by your little not so little brother too. I've been the big little cousin, and I've also had the bigger, younger siblings as well, or not siblings, but family. The ones where you look up, and you're like, dang, bro, I cannot believe you're 4 years younger than me. That's crazy. So, what Call of Duty did you play, and what Call of Duty did you come from? We do have a clip center. We have a clip submission center, a clip submission section for you to submit clips for review, so we can do clip reviews. And we also have a clips and content section where you can post your content and your general clips for the community. Literally one guy needs to leave the server. Oh, the first. Okay. Original. I thought I was getting the vibe that you were more you were younger than 42. You have youthful energy, if that makes sense. Whoever this last guy is, whoever this last guy is, man, he just respawned and started a new life after he died. After 1,500 plus hours, I don't clip stuff anymore. Yeah, it has to be. I think DayZ clips have to be kind of special, like really special. Moments that you share with people, like wholesome moments or like really crazy moments, like 1,000 meter shots or double, collaterals or um making a massive jump and land, like stuff where the car just spawns in on you, like crazy stuff. All right. Still sick. Let's see what the status is here. All right, we'll be good in a little bit. Send some pictures of my group's huge Green Mountain base. Yeah, you should. I think you told us about that before. Alrighty, with the $5. Go to Sakala, you silly pro base raider. We will go to Sakala. Alrighty, thank you for the $5. $5 donation, brother. It's sad we don't play with each other often. Is what I think you mean. What I think you mean. That's how it goes, though, man. Gaming friendships can last forever, but most of them come and go. I wish I had the patience to loot this whole town first off, but I don't. So we'll loot everything that we feel like looting all the way to the water. Fill the fill the water up. So loud the sneeze was. And we'll get out of here. I think the water here will be safer than Berezino's water. Yeah, okay. Look how far, bro. It doesn't make a lot of sense. That fire is brand spanking new, bro. I'm going to check. I kind of want to check Green Mountain. Okay, they killed an animal and they cooked it here, I guess. And they left. Alright, yeah, they killed the sheep. They didn't even take it all, so it's probably a solo just eating by itself. I'm going to go and check this town. Oh my days, that Brody, that assumption of Sakal, I've never had that feeling or heard that. That is insane. Okay, they're mad, so they probably left this way. Let's check Green Mountain, see if we can hunt this guy down real quick. Oh, our spark plug, we had to go back for that. God, I left it in that stupid tree. Okay. Champion boat line. Okay, this zombie killed the sheep. That's why he's mad. So that guy maybe didn't leave. Guy might be in the town, to be honest. Are they both angry? Two angry? Yeah, they probably both 3 angry. They probably killed the sheep and they walked away. I bet you this guy's still down here. That sucks. The PD's gonna be looted now. Cause this guy shot the sheep. They ran away and they ran over here, and then the zombies killed the other one. I don't know where this guy's at. I think he's in the town. He's got to be in the town, right? There he is. Coming this way. Oh, Ben, he looks cool, but he's gonna die. I'm not interested in talking to anyone today. Unfortunate. That's not him though. If I get a shot in the house, I'm gonna shoot him with the pistol. He's gonna be out the house now. Damn it. Now he's coming out. Gotta get a good ambush for this guy. Make sure he doesn't leave the town as well. Going for the church now. I think he's suspicious that there's someone here. Because of the fire. He picked up that mountain bag. I just don't want this guy to leave. He's at the well. Shoot. Ambush failed. Can't let this guy leave though. Oh, DayZ. No! Damn it, man. We didn't lose our spark plug or any of our progress. These guys had the pump shotguns from the PD I needed. Yeah, that's rough. The zombies are busted, bro. This zombie should have never came to me. The zombie's sitting here beating this guy up, and then it runs straight to me. The zombie is literally attacking this guy, and then he turns around and he's like, I'm gonna come over here. And then I'm holding R to fix my gun, and nothing's happening. Thank you. Yeah, it would be a close spot. We already got all of our stuff stashed. We got everything for the car as well. This game can be terrible sometimes, bro. But I think it was a little bit of lag. The reason, because I was holding R for that pistol, and nothing was happening. As soon as I fired, I held R, and it took so long for the gun to start doing anything. So. All I have to do is make it back. We're not far at all. I just have to make it back to Gorka and get that spark plug. Fix the infected would be great. Okay, with the little rock, yeah. The white walling is terrible. White walling is not as bad though on official. On official PC. Official cons was probably pretty bad. On PC, you'll get white welling, like especially around the rocks sometimes. It's not that bad though. Why do I feel like I'm going? Where am I going? I feel like there's the radio tower. I feel like the town should be way closer, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, but you'll get it around the rocks and certain textures, very few textures. Easy with the 10 pound. Keep it going, brother. You're amazing. Brody, that sounds atrocious. W easy. W easy, man. You've been coming through with the super chats like crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Console DayZ is pretty bad. What Brody just said is actually unbelievable. I would never, man. I'll just stick with the problems that we have over here. Yeah, I don't need food. We got food in Berezino. I need to drink some water before my health goes red, though. Make a couple stops and look for a saw on the way. I don't know. Oh, the jacket. You couldn't deal with Jeters, but you guys have Skywalkers. You guys have Skywalkers, white walling, and God mode. That's cheating. It's basically cheating. Somebody's here. He's a freshie. I don't have business with him. See what I mean? Like I ran right by this lady. I ran right by her, ran into the house right next to her. She doesn't hear me, but this other guy, this other zombie's fighting a guy. He's fist fighting a guy, and he just decides to come. When his back is turned to me, he decides to come to me. We got everything stashed. We just need a saw and a log, brother. We'll be good. There's a shot in Tibet, sounds like. In town. That doesn't sound like Svet. That sounds like it could be at that military, to be honest. In the military tent. I'm not gonna worry about it though. This is our lucky shed right here. Here comes the saw. Yeah, I've seen the skywalking thing. It sucks. That shot back that way. If I had something to contest this guy, I would take him out. Yeah, that event was something else, man. Marty says this guy built a base while being stream sniped by and hunted by 15 other people. He's able to build a base. Osha's up here. You can go for Osha. I don't know if I'll loot Osha, but we'll go for the stand. Close to Osha. I need to make it to Bearzino quickly though, because that's gonna be where my food is at. I'll take this just in case. Maybe we won't have to go back up to the thing. We need something to put the water in though for sure. Can this help? This can help for the base. Mosin in that house, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you not one bit. Oh, it was a good knife. I'm happy with that. There's a full blue tracksuit as well. I wish I had the balls to take that. Andrew, welcome in. Did the big reset happen yet? I saw. Oh, you got us to go back to the house for the imaginary Mosin, and there was a saw up here. We only need a lock now. Oh my days, that's so good. We only need a lock now. I do have space for rags to make this into a bag. Let's do that. We'll loot on our way to the town. Damage, pristine. Let's just use the damage one up. Redacted, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. I can't put this away. This is Osha right here. I was tripping. We're about to run straight to Krasno. Is this Osha? Yeah, this is Osha. Let's loot the house. I don't really want to loot houses right now. Might drop the helmet in there. Take that temporarily. Three more rags. See how long it takes him to come in this door. That's actually pretty quick. I think there's 2 infected out there. Great to see you as well, 47. Can't worry since you posted a halt in operations on Discord. Hope all is well. Yeah, there was nothing really going on. I just had to work on a lot of videos and a lot of stuff IRL, which I did get done. Oh, he's talking about Marathi. Yeah, we forced him to do it. I don't think he really wanted to. He was basically doing it without the power to do it, so we just let him have it. Damage, pristine. Show me the money. Oh wait, can't we cut that up? What was that in there? Yeah, we can cut this up. Alright. Badly damaged saw. We'll need that sharpening stone. We need 1 more still. We can cut this up as well. Stop. It'd be cool if there was like a little knife or a pistol in that drawer right there. That would be pretty sick. That one guy on Discord was like, "Are you getting arrested?" I forget who that was. Who was that? That was what was his name? His name was T. Not it's something with a T. He's been here a little bit. All right, we're done with that for now. What we have to do, I think the hunter's vest should have a knife slot. What the heck is going on with that thing? I said like last week or 2 weeks ago, DayZ doesn't jump scare me again, or jump scare me anymore, and I got jump scared so many times after that. Come to me, Casa. Come on, lady. You can do it. Need you in a little bit further. Like right there. Okay, she still hit me. It's unbelievable. She bumped me out the way and still hit me. I'm never going to stop complaining about infected because they're so busted. Can of food. It's cat food though. Take that anyway. What else do we need? A lock. Lock and we can build a base. And we have the car waiting on us as well. Shinobi, welcome in. There's something. Okay, a wire. Let's say there's one more thing in here. We got 3 gates. I think I'm building a base on Sakal. That's what I might do. We might build a base on Sakal, man. That means we have to go to Sakal next, which is okay. I really don't want to go to Sakal. We might build. I guess we'll build a base on Livonia then. Livonia might be a better choice. Livonia might be a better choice to build the base. Because whenever I go for the base, I don't want to be freezing. I don't want to be freezing. Trying to get to my base after a run. So maybe we'll do it in... Did I loot this house? I think I did not. The Lost Man. And it has a Mosin and a combat backpack on it. This one's called Gorka and the other one's called History of something Chernar State. Something. The Cherno State. The history of the Cherno-Russian state. And then this one, I don't know. The other one's not legible. What the heck is wrong with this thing? See if we can get this thing to work. Can't get it. I tried. It'd be cool to be able to turn on the TVs with power if you took a battery and powered it with wire. And it just was static. Okay, we got another bottle to fill up that radiator. I don't need that. That was a big delay in that door opening. Ah, it's like nothing ever happened. Look, we got tape. We got our shoes back. We even got our saw. I don't condone that speed hacking or yelling. The call base will be fun? Okay. Alright, we'll do some call base for you then, brother. We'll do some call base. For you, brother. For you. Generator to give you base power, yeah. Yeah, I think that you should be able to use like a generator to light up a block, like a. We're good here. You should use a generator to light up a few houses. Like the houses should work on a grid system. Any ones that are connected with the pylons like that, you should be able to use a generator at that pylon and feed this town. You should also be able to repair pylons like this. Like if I wanted this house to have power, I could take, you know, like in some way somehow get the wires down to this pylon right here, or run the power to the house. Realistically, you wouldn't even take them to the pylon. You would just take the wires straight from there, from that transformer, and run the wire straight to the house. You know, just have the high voltage sitting on the ground. All right, let's. Green barrel. Look at her, lost in the sauce, completely lost. She looked at me and she's lost. Perfect. A little bit of lag I'm not enjoying. It's okay though. Alright, let's I guess we're here. Let's just finish the last couple sheds. Another green barrel, bro. Damn. We're green barrel rich. Oh, a tent. Now, see, I don't know if I can pass this opportunity up. The tent, man? Are we going to carry this tent all the way where we need? Is it ruined? No. That's like gold right there. I want to see two things. One thing. I know we can't fit it. Can you repair it? You can. To take the tent or to not take the tent? Used to do that back in Jamaica all the time. Never knew it was until it came to the U.S. He said, I never knew there was an electric bill until I came to the U.S. That's hilarious. I guess a lot can be said about the cable industry as well. I never knew you had to pay for cable as a kid until I stopped living, until we actually got cable. And I stopped like going to my cousin's house to watch it. Because my cousin used to have a cable tap through the wall. I don't know how they did it. I'm pretty sure my cousin did it too, not the parent, not my aunt and uncle. Yeah, lady. Come on now. You don't have to be that loud. I want to see. Can you fit this tent in the backpack? Right. Just go to sleep. This is terrible. I heavy punched this lady, and for goodness sakes, bro, she just took it and ran right through it. Vic, welcome in. Yeah, 2 barrels is legendary, but I don't have no way to stash them right now. If I had a lock, I'd make a base and put them in there. We'll find lots of barrels, though. You do have to take that off as well. What time is it? Okay. Doing pretty good. Not bad. Okay. Now let's see about our tent. And negative. Okay, we still have a bigger backpack to place our super valuables in. But we will carry this tent. Where do we put the tent, though? Is there a good stash spot? Excuse me. Is there a good stash spot? I place the tent in the woods and put 2 barrels inside. You cannot fit 2 barrels in a tent. This is not possible. I'm most definitely getting sick. That sneeze just confirmed it. I can feel it. I can taste it when I get sick. Ooh, now you're talking. Stash the barrels, and come back with the car. But then the 2 barrels will take up the entire space in the car. You guys are some this loot goblinism is not okay. The level of loot goblin I'm hearing from you guys is not okay. You guys are going crazy about the barrels. Put the tent in the barrels. Now, okay. You guys are starting to cook real quick with the barrel stashing ideas. I may have to listen to you loot goblins today. Man. Do I need the 2 barrels in the tent though? Do I need the 2 barrels? If I had a hatchet, I'd put it in a tree. Forget about all of it. Is a game core. Loot goblinism is not a core function of this game. Loot goblinism has taken over this game and the gaming community and needs to be addressed. And we will start today by leaving 2 barrels and a tent in one town. This loot goblinism stops today. Oh, okay. I almost ran off that cliff because my settings were wrong. Controls, and we want inventory. Where's that? Lean walk modifiers. See, that's what I forgot to do. I tried to walk up to this thing, and I almost blew it. That most definitely. If I would have continued on, I would have broke my leg. I would have been pretty salty. All right, we gotta go do this way, like right there. Wait a minute. Did I mess up a keybind again? Listen. This one's move. Okay, this one needs to go as well. Others, gestures, and then which one did I say? It's this one. Needs to be I. And then we have one more. Lie back. Where's stop? That's the one I need. Stop. Point. Salute. Stop right here. Stop should not be K. Right, we'll keep it like that. So we got one more we can put. Think. Down. Let's do down right here. See what that one looks like. I don't know what it looks like. What is my hand doing? that looks pretty dumb. But yeah, we'll take it. You can't do it while moving. You have to. Oh, you can do it while moving. Can you spam it? Let's see if we can spam it. No, you can't. 47 as. Oh no. No. That's not okay, bro. 4 towns. Listen, I've done it before. I can't lie to you. I've done it before. But this is like this is like critical mission status. Gotta get it done. I don't like this thing. Looks like I'm saying like it looks like the LeBron emote or something. Like you're you're stomping on somebody. Okay, Berezino, there's Kelm, so we'll pass or there's Clint Mountain. Clint, I think it is. We'll pass that and we'll go to Berezino, check on our car. We stashed the wheels for the car, so hopefully the car is still there. We'll fill the radiator for the car without none of the stuff in it. Then we'll come back with the stuff and we'll drive out. We'll go north. I'm tired of this place already. I can't move backwards. I literally cannot press S right now. Oh, I messed up my keybind. What did I do? Change stance. How did I do that? I'm glad I figured that out. We need that. Pretty good. This looks a little different than the other ones I've seen. I guess maybe I'm tripping. Maybe because it's on the road. I don't know. Alright. Do we have anything to eat? Where's those peaches at? How did I lose the peaches? Truth hurt, but we needed it. We live on the edge. That's most definitely on the edge, bro. 4 towns. For the crazy talk. Crazy talk. I can't even carry a. If I have a base where the logs are too far, I won't even build a base there. I can't carry the logs that far. You're going 4 towns away. 4 towns away, man. Our lock is in this shed right here. Literally another car battery. Alright, running simulator is halfway done. This should be the south power line. He looks so lifeless, like neutral. He looks like he has no personality inside there. Felt like there had to be. Oh, there's something up here. Okay. We'll let somebody else have a good day and take this out. Nobody wants a Mosin compensator. What's up, brother? Oh, we're thirsty. Oh, we didn't fill up the water. So dumb. What house is this? This house is kind of rich because there's 2 sheds. Oh no, there's 1 shed. I'm stupid. There's an outhouse in the shed. And there's nothing here in the outhouse or the shed. Okay. Yeah. How did he see me and the other guy didn't? I played a run on Livonia you guys saw the other time, and it was raining so much. It was actually unbelievable how much it rained. Somebody said to me that it doesn't rain more on Livonia than it does Chinaris. I don't know if they meant it doesn't rain anymore, like more anymore. Oh, this is Kelm. Or it doesn't rain like it never has rained. I don't know, but it most definitely rains more on Livonia. It was raining like 3 times a day, almost every day. On Livonia. Kind of insane. I like the fur one better. I don't really want your host. Okay. I'm out. Yeah, I'm gonna get water here. Almost made a critical mistake right there. That bus is too loud. We died? Yeah, we died. There was 2 guys in Gorka. We missed that. One guy saw us on the ambush, so we had to abort. We went around to flank him, saw another guy. And then the game literally threw all of the bullcrap that it could have threw at me. I missed a headshot, and then the zombie that he was fighting, this guy was fighting 2 zombies, and I'm 15 meters away from him or so, like 10 meters away from him, and the zombie turns around 180s to me and comes to me and starts fighting me. And then my Colt wouldn't reload. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Okay, that we found our saw on the way back. Got all of our stuff stashed. Found our saw. We blew the zombies in here. There are barrels everywhere. We're not getting lucky with the lock though. I think we'll actually have to go hunt down a lock somewhere. Yeah, I think the game literally lagged at just the perfect time. I'm running around with a pistol in my hand, holding R, and nothing's happening. Then I press R once, and it racks the slide. So much wasted time, bro. Druzhba or nah? And I got BK ammo. I could get some better clothing, I guess. Skip Druzhba. After this, we're driving. If we live through the drive, if we don't crash and die, we're driving straight to Tizzy, and we're getting geared at Tizzy, I think. Or no, I'm probably gonna drive. If the car has enough gas, we'll drive to Tricresta. That's what I'm gonna do. Tricresta is probably the play. That way I can get some easier loot. We'll do Tricresta, Mosquito Tents. We'll stop at Mosquito Tents on the railroad track first. Then we'll do Tricresta. So we'll do West Evac, Mosquito Tents, Tricresta. I think I'm gonna skip Delano just because it's too far a run inland. Maybe I'll go to Delano too. We'll do the whole gauntlet on the west side and see how much we have after that. And then if we're geared enough, at least with an SK or a scoped weapon, any scoped weapon, SK, R12, something decent. We'll go over to we'll call and build the base. Look for the lock up north. Maybe a Nova or something. I want to get a. What we can do is this. Is what we do. This is the strat right here. Forget the bunker on Sakal. We'll go to Sakal and we'll go get the NBC suit from. We'll go get the NBC suit from Geothermal. And then we'll go to Livonia, and then we'll run the Livonia gas zone and grab a punch card, do the Livonia bunker. But then we'll get 5.56. We need a 5.56 weapon. Where do you get an M4? We gotta do Radunin. Let's do Radunin. We'll do Radunin gas zone, get the punch card, then we'll go to the bunker. Get an M4 from Radunin, hopefully. Dan original, he needs a command. If you do exclamation mark add CMD or add command, either way. Maybe I don't know how it works. You have to add command exclamation mark original. I would do it. I can't remember if we were able to add command like that. Get that food, 1, 2, 3. We'll go fill the car up. Oh, I just saw a guy. I'm tripping now. Shot down in town. I'm not going for it though. Back to work. Nice. I wasn't recording. Jeez, brother. How many bullets I got? One extra bullet, man. I need another gun. If I can find it, I'm not gonna look too hard though. IJ would be nice. Where did we leave that other IJ on that? We left it on a guy's body, like I can't remember. Car's still here. Somebody's working on it though, because I took 3 tires. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I took 3 tires. But I think one of the tires I took was in the boot. Check the PD while we're here. See if there's any guns for us. I need an IJ. Biggest box of cereal I ever ate. Looks cleaned out. Yep, cleaned out, man. Let's go finish filling this thing up. A jerry can would be a jerry can, a pot, or a few more bottles would be really nice. Kind of light, but they're neutral. I hear infected, but I think my mind is just playing tricks on me. Berezino on wipe is a risky one, yes sir. Okay, he's not even facing me. I hate the infected, man. I went to dodge him left and he pushed me right again, like last time, and then he's not even facing me and he cuts me. Simon, welcome in. Make this look a little less suspicious if we have a backpack. If I can grab the backpack. I think we got to do 4 of these bad boys. This is 3. Very nice. Let's go get that last bottle of water. Flamin' XOR. I think it's Flamin', right? Flamin', not Flamin'. Gotta do the hat. Gotta do the hat, man. Alright, that's it for that. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's okay to fill. Any water will fill the radiator, no matter where it came from, as long as it's actually water. Okay, radiator's full. The only thing that kills us right now, like, like, kills the chance of us getting out of here with this car. That was an accident. Is if somebody empties that radiator before we leave. Okay, let's go. Andy Care, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Yup. Easy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to know what's in that backpack. Drop the backpack. Backpack. Close. Backpack on the ground. Close. Drop your clothes. You don't have long, brother. Close. Drop your clothes. Drop your clothes. I'll give you some food. Drop your clothes. They're ruined. Okay, that's fine. Drop them. Pants. Okay, go over here. I'm gonna give you some food when you get done. Go over here to the right. To my right. Cool, I didn't want your stuff. There's a piece of beefsteak in that backpack for you. He tried to drop all his stuff in the corner. He's smart. I'll take it. I'll give it to him and me. He wanted all the stuff he collected. He dropped it all on the ground. Oh, days, bro. Of course. She lagged her way. It's annoying, bro. She's sitting here doing this thing, trying to get in the door, but it really drives me nuts, man. It drives me nuts. I'd rather get shot as I'm about to put the lock on my base for the first time than deal with zombies sometimes. It's so annoying. He was guarding that chocolate bar with his life. This guy was. I just wanted to see if he had a lock or a spark plug. He didn't have either. Spark plug would have prevented me from running all the way up here to back to Gorka. It's okay though. I'll make the run. I don't mind. Why are you bothering with the car? Because we're about to go to Tizzy. The car is not really important to my mission, but we'll, you know, car get us to north. I don't know. You know, the car is not really that important, to be honest. We've got all of our building stuff. We have a saw now, so we can actually bury a stash. We might just do the burial stuff. I do have a spark plug. The spark plug is stashed. We died up here in the north, or in north of here, in Gorka. I'm not gonna run to Gorka. I'm not gonna run. We'll just I should really take the spark plug with me. I should take the spark plug with me. I'm ready to go to Sakal though. We've been here for 3 hours on this map. If we keep this up, we'll be at 9 hours. If we do 3 hours each map, I can't do that. This is our second full day. And it looks like the sun is setting already in the west, so it's time to go. Can't spend 2 days on one map. Maz, welcome in. So the plan now is first of all, the plan is to get to the stash. The plan now is to gather our building stuff, all of our building stuff. Somehow, gather all of our building stuff. We should have brought another backpack. Go to our server that we're gonna build on. Build the base. Or maybe stash. We'll stash the stuff on the server we're gonna build on. Gotta make sure we don't miss Blue Trail. This was the flat ground, I think. No, this wasn't it. I thought it was at the top of this hill. Last time we found it really quickly. It's not at the top of this one because I wouldn't build it this close to the field. Days. I gotta ring this stuff out. We're gonna have to drop a lot of stuff. We'll leave it behind though, that's okay. Miss 47 is here. It's going good. The stream is going good. Stream is going good. Dealing with the weird people outside the house, walking by the house. Okay. We gotta go this way. Maybe. Found the car. Yeah, we did find the car and we got it. We got it almost all the way running. Okay, it's gotta be up here. Oh, not atop this hill either. Jeez, brother. Might be this one. I think it is this one. I see the rock. It is this one. All right, we gotta make a plan to sacrifice. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it is this one. I was just looking at the wrong rock. Okay, no visitors. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We got to leave this stick. We have to leave the car stuff as well. Unfortunately, I would love to have the car stuff. We'll leave 357 in here, and we'll take extra ammo for our gun. And we'll take loads and loads of nails, brother. Where's the sharpening stone, though? Okay. We must have the sharpening stone on our character. That's okay. Need the digging tool. This will also be helpful for us. Can we take the car stuff? We may be able to. We actually need to use this. We'll get a heat buff before we go. We're about to go to Sakal. Excuse me. Any challenges today? We're gonna run all 3 maps, so that's a challenge in itself. I should do the fire right now so that we don't have to wait for the heat buff. Okay. What do we have here? Smoke. I'll take that just in case. One more protective case. 2 wires. Let's see how many wires we have total. I think this one has a wire in it. 3 wires. Okay, we're good on wire then. We'll leave that. Bandage there. This there. This here. Okay. There we go. We got everything, including everything for the car besides the Okay. Yeah, we'll go see the bunker changes on Sakal. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the heat buff. We'll go to Sakal. I'm gonna stash the stuff that we're gonna base with on Sakal, and then we'll toss the digging tool. We'll stash all of our base progress. There's nothing important here, so if somebody finds this and they burn it all, it's whatever. I don't care. Nothing super important in here. Yeah, I'll stash the stuff. We'll stash the stuff, and then we're gonna go to the bunker, I guess. Or no, we're gonna get. Dang, you guys want to see the bunker? Man. You guys want to see the bunker? We might go to the bunker. I'm not gonna make any promises though, because the bunker's gonna depend on us finding the briefcase, and that could take a long time. And I might not have that much time. We'll see the bunker for sure, like really soon, but maybe not today. This way's 19 and this way's 12. That's madness. We want to see you suffering in tens. I think you might be on your own there, buddy. I don't know about the intense suffering. Nah, especially because intens didn't wipe. We'll be back on intens. This is good. Now we have space. We'll get the second buff if we chill for enough time. Full works, welcome in. Second buff is almost done. Okay, that's good. All right, let's log here now. And let me pick the other server. You got a nice little setup there. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I got the server. Slam, have a good one. Have a good one, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to meet you. Yeah, I'm convinced I'm just hearing random zombie sounds playing. I'm gonna start a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Nothing dropped. I don't know why it gave me that message. All right, let's go. I don't know where that knife was at. That hunting knife. There's a volcano. I'm gonna make a stash real quick. Figure out exactly where this is at. Nomad, welcome in. Okay. Now what we have to do. Why is this empty? Why are these empty? Oh my goodness, bro. I don't have any. Oh, this game. These had stuff in them when we left. I don't have any of my stuff anymore. Alright. That's pretty lame. That's so lame, man. That's why it gave me that message, I bet you. It just took all my stuff out of the cases when I switched servers. Alright guys, don't server hop with your gear. Jeez, man. I wonder if that would have happened when we logged back in. It didn't happen to us the first time when we logged back in. It's a bug, bro. It's not bro, I'm sorry. It's a bug, though. It's most definitely a bug. I don't see why they would take... Yeah, I know, it's dropped. So, oh, wait. So let's go back to the spot we logged in. And see if all the stuff was on the ground then. Is that... Maybe it's on the ground. Let me look. I'm gonna scroll back and see. I'm gonna scroll back and see exactly where we logged in at. We logged in like right by the lighthouse. Just a few feet off the lighthouse. We'll call magic. Hopefully that was the case. That's where the stuff is at. Is the stuff gone? Or is it on the ground? That was like 300 nails. Hey, we logged in like right here. I'm just gonna grid search this. We weren't in the bush, pretty sure. Does anyone know why I can't see any of the call servers on official? Yeah, that's just restart your launcher. Hasn't happened to me, but I'm assuming that's what it is. It happens before. It has happened before. It's not here because I tabbed to see what was on the ground when I logged in. Oh, it's gone. All right, the stuff is gone, man. That blows. Oh man, that blows, bro. It's gone, yeah. What? What a shame. What a shame. All right. Let's find. Yeah. I'm not waiting in the queue either. Maybe we'll. Yeah, that's what dropped. I'm gonna grab the coffee, guys. It's done now. Just in time. All right, this is where we begin. I want to go get the NBC suit. What is they dropped on the previous server? Oh, what if they dropped on the previous server? They didn't drop on the previous server. I'll put it all back in the case. There's no way for first of all, one of these cases wasn't even empty. Like one of these cases I didn't even touch. Second of all, the other like one of them at minimum should have had the hatchet in it and the pliers. There's no way I have both the cases and nothing in them. It's not possible. Now, if it was just one case, that was empty or something like that, then yeah, maybe, but no. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's it, guys. It's okay, though. I have fun on Chernarus. That's what matters. You know what I should have did though? I should have got. You can get worms on Sakal? Yeah, you can get worms. It's all good. We got a lot of space for fish. I think it's gonna be the bug is gonna be the items that are inside of your container. Go for that. That was a hunting shot, probably. He's probably cut the thing up and they'll be in one of these houses now. If we can find where the sheep are at. Ooh. Heavy labor jacket. That sounds pretty bad, huh? Where's our knife at? Did we lose a knife as well? Jeez. Yeah, jacket's not bad. What's the insulation? It's medium. It's a nice neutral color though, that's why I like it. Let's go look for this animal. Commit a war crime. I really want to edit that command. It worked that time. Okay, so call masters, where are we at? Somebody tell me where we're at. Look at my shadow floating. There's the house right there with the fire in it. This guy just spawned right in front of me. What the heck is going on with his mic? Can't get an angle on him. I wonder if this will break his leg. Somebody else is in there. First guy must be dead. I haven't heard him move. Now let's go before we get hunted down any further. We'll replace that. I don't need the radiator anymore. Can't take anything for some reason. It's ruined. Alright, damaged shoes? Nah. Vest ruined? I don't know how so much of his stuff is ruined. That killed him. He must have been hurting. Should have stayed for the heat buff, just attached longer and played the gamble game, but I don't want to. Oh, jeez, bro. Can't catch a break with this game. Ruined a knife as well. Muddy, welcome in. Thank you, man. Mez and Muddy, thank you guys. I'm not gonna sort this loot now. I'm so tired of sorting loot, and also we just lost so much loot, so it's kind of annoying at this point. I'll just throw this stuff in the food in the backpack, and we'll eat what we can. Hopefully this heat buff lasts. This dried looks so bad. Oh, it's a zombie, okay. I don't know if that guy was his friend or what. Update make a difference? Yeah, it did, man. The performance is a lot better. The performance is a lot better. The performance gives you a smaller variety or a bigger variety of servers to go to, if that makes sense. So it doesn't limit you to a few servers, you know. So in the update, I was able to play like servers that had like 100 ping for me, like 150 ping, 180 ping. I was able to play them with stability. I think the major thing with dealing with high ping servers is stability, because if you have a server that's 130 ping but it spikes up to 180, that's noticeable. But if you have a server that's 150 and it stays at 150, I think it's a lot more tolerable if you just have a consistent amount of lag. So it just opens up the game a lot more. And then the servers that you actually do get good ping on, I'm pretty sure they're going to be just a lot better. A lot less disconnects, a lot less stuff like that. So only time will tell, but for sure in the beginning phase, it is a lot better. Plus we get new clothes, bro. So maybe I'm a fanboy, but maybe I just do enjoy the updates and stuff. Okay, we got medium insulation all over, most of the way around. Low insulation, high. It should be high or best. All right, we need to get some better clothes on. Be swapping this vest out soon. It still has a hook on it. Maybe I'll even drop that down here. Can't see behind me at all. You gotta make another run from the entire server stream. Entire server. Yeah, Friday. We're doing another event Friday. Jason has suggested that we do a command for that, and I should do a command for that, I think, but Friday. Every Friday is gonna be a Stream Sniper event. So we're doing another one this Friday. It was really fun. People liked it a lot. It was really engaging for the server, and a lot of people got to play the server and hunt me down that maybe normally we don't interact as much. It was a lot of fun. It was a challenge for a lot of guys that just want a challenge. You know, they want a challenge of hunting someone down. It was a challenge for me. Somebody's here. Maybe. It was also a challenge for me. I'll just sit here for a second and listen. Maybe that was ambient sounds. I think it was. I'm hearing rocks. Put the pistol here. No mag, it's okay. Yeah, it's really good for me though, especially for me, because then I get the chance to play like I'm getting hunted by an entire server, which I am, you know. Really good for me. I really enjoyed it. Really challenging. Okay, this thing holds 5 plus 1, so 6 total, right? Pretty sure it holds 5 plus 1. So we will need. Oh, I'll have another one. Okay. 3. We need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, and release. Nope, we did 4. Damn it. I have to unload all of them. Six plus 1. 1, 2, 3, and I'll release. 6 plus 1, so it's 3 more. Good call. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. That should be our 6 plus 1. There we go. Very nice. All right, drop that in the woods somewhere. I kind of know. I thought I saw somebody standing there. I'm tripping though. I kind of know where to go from here. Very nice. Traveler knows there are 12. Very good. If you guys want to join the event Friday, hit !Discord. It's in the announcements channel. How long a head start did you have? I had no head start. I started from the coast. So like I was saying, if you guys want to join the next event this Friday, which is in 2 days, or any of the events in the future, or you just want updates or any general updates, hit !Discord in the chat. It will take you to the Discord. On the left-hand side of the Discord, if you do mobile or on PC, left-hand side is going to show you an announcements channel, and it should have like a little emoji next to it that looks like an announcement, some sort of an announcement emoji. And if you click on that, it will show you all of the details for the event coming up this Friday and the past events. But yeah, I started from the spawn, so I started as a fresh spawn. And it took a little bit for people to catch up to me because I looted everything I could and I ran as fast as I could. Eventually people started catching up to me and it was a bloodbath, man. It was all out war. They were like shooting at me from every direction, hunting me down, chasing me down, waiting for me in tree lines. I was like, what the heck? No bodyguards either, bro. That was intense. That was intense. Heat buff is fading. Jeez. See if we can save it. I don't have a. Oh no, I don't have a. I do have a knife. Okay, a badly damaged knife. Do I have a light matches? This stage is not good. Let's run as fast as we can. Damn, that's not good at all. So what's the verdict so far? Have you noticed the performance improvements? Yeah, I have. I have noticed it since experimental though. I've been saying opens up the servers to more higher ping servers. You know, you can play higher ping servers with stability. Very good. I like it a lot. Like I said before as well, only time will tell though. There's no way for me to say like, oh, this and that and that. There are some problems too. We switched servers and a lot of stuff dropped out of all of our protective cases we had, which was a bug in the experimental as well. And also the health bug is still here. So whenever your health, sometimes when your health or your stats are low, you have to take damage or, you know, like get the stats to move manually, and then they'll update. For a while, it was just saying that we were red health and we weren't. But it's good though. I think overall it's good. I would take the good with the bad, you know. I don't want to fight zombies because I don't have a good knife. Damn it, man. That Bluetooth hit just really. Come to the woods, please. That Bluetooth hit really blew my mind. The call has some sound that'd be scaring me, man. The jerry can. High insulation. High insulation, I'll take it. I think we need all the help we can get right now because we're about to be struggling a lot. I like the new jacket. It's only medium though. We'll wait till we find something a little bit better to commit to it. Cold now. If we could stay light blue, that would be better. All right, we got a blade now as well. Or not a blade, but at least we have something to beat these zombies up, beat these infected up. What is this little spinning thing? See if these guys got anything for us. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Where does he even go? And then that hit doesn't connect. And then the other hit doesn't connect, bro. Give me a break, man. Zombies are exhausting. Like I literally get tired of dealing with this. Like physically tired. I didn't really need another battery, but I'll take one that's not damaged. I did not know there was a fire pit there. Yeah, we're dark blue. Damn. Can we watch down here? We can. Make a fire in this tree, in these trees, and try and watch this place. I know it's not like somewhere really special to watch, but right here. This'll work, I guess. Please don't ruin. Damn it, it ruined. That's enough though. We can work with this. Vlad would be so happy. We fumbled not getting the matches off that guy. The matches would have had us set. Matches would have had us set. Okay. Zombies already respawned. What? I wish we could have made it to the military camp, the prison, before. Let's just do this one. I don't care. No, it's not. Somebody rose up. I'll at least want to have some sight lines blocked. This one's not gonna give us a stick. I wonder why you can't do fence kits out of wire. And you can't make tripwires out of rope. Should be able to finish this before that pate burns. I want to sharpen this stick and eat this food, but I can't. Oh, free stuff. Welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, you can. Just south a little bit. Okay, if as long as it's not on the coast, I'll hit it. I don't really want to go back to the spawn town and deal with the freshies. I feel like we graduated from that already. If you want to guide me there, I will take your guidance. I want to be able to see that doorway. Looks like there's something in there, but I might be tripping. Oh, this is the fence. Never mind. Should be able to drink this whole thing. Yeah, it does help a lot with the wires. You can dismantle it, but you get less you get less quality materials once you once you break it down. So that's the only downside. Most definitely worth it though, in my opinion. I'm taking this tree out. I need one more stick in my inventory. This will give us 4. The wires are too big. For it to be a dang wire, it is too big. I'm worried about that. That sound is annoying. So this takes up 4 slots, and the wire takes up 6. So it gives you 2 slots back. I think empty bottles could go down to 1 slot or a 2 slot. I think a 2 slot would be nice. An empty bottle going down to a 2 slot. That would be nice. There's a lot of things I think you should compact. I think you should be able to compact clothing too. Like if I had this vest in my hands, I think I should be able to roll this vest up to a 2x1 and put it in the inventory. And you just put it in your hands, and then it says in the bottom left, it says unroll or unpack. That would be nice. Pack up a backpack. Maybe like not the ones with the sticks that are built like this, but like a regular bag. You can roll up a mountain bag to like this size, you know, like a 3x3, a mountain bag, and then like a little small hiking backpack, you can roll it up to a 2x3 like this. Even if a mountain backpack took up this much space, like a 4x4, that would be so much better if you rolled up a mountain backpack to a square like this. Just found an R12 at a police car. Nice. I'm gonna slow down on the food for a second. So if that's the volcano and we came from that way, volcano is on the north, so we're running south. So the town is just south of us, behind us. I think I know which one you're talking about, Magic. Let me see if I can do this. No, I can't do it. Base yet? Saw the spawn loot problem. Yeah. It sucked, man. Losing all the gear. No base so far. Let me change this command for before somebody comes in and says anything about it. This command is gonna be map, and we're changing our map command. There is no map command. Oh, that's a quote, sorry. Command map, we're changing this to... Alright. After some of these Streamlab commands go away, we can get exclamation mark map in the chat for anybody that's popping in. Just wait a little bit. Let's get out of here. So south should be like this right here, somewhere between these mountain passes. This general direction right here. Jason, welcome in. I saw your message on Discord while I was away from the stream for a bit. More to the right. Okay, kind of up the hill. I think you're talking about the like little shanty town, the broken town. There's also a military really close to us. This is the quarry though. Oh no, this is the prison. Yeah, let's check this place out. This could give us some shotgun rounds, but I most definitely am. Oh no, this is not the prison. Still a good spot though. This is gonna give us like bisons and SMGs and stuff. I don't really know if I want to go here. We need a knife though, so maybe we do go here. This could give us a knife. Thank you, Jason. Let's keep Streamlabs from clogging up the chat. Gotta make up for being late. It's okay. Just don't spam them. That guy's got a backpack on. There's a purple bag right there. Yeah, just don't spam it in the chat. I can't stand seeing Streamlabs. Nah, you're good, brother. I don't say anything with a hateful tone or like upset. I'm not upset at all. Is he mad? This one? What is that? You gotta at some point, man, you just have to realize, like, it's so bad. Oh, thank goodness he didn't. Just don't know when he's gonna strike. Gotta wait. Okay. See if we can do the body shot. How does he hit? And let's take this. Better insulation, a little bit of ammo. Okay. We're working it out. Plays rugby team size step. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty annoying, man. It will be nice to wear this because it does worse and this does low, so it's not that big of a difference. That one we can attach a butt pack to and have our backpack, right? Or am I tripping? It's okay then. No mag. Be quick about this place. A lot of freshy gear still laying around. I just need a blade. A knife would be really, really, really nice. God. Actually, this is amazing. How much? 2 rounds? If we can find any 4.5, like any, I'll switch to the Colt as well. A whole ghillie suit. Dang, man. That's pretty tough because it looks so bad once you get into certain territory. Once you get out of these trees, like these snow trees, it doesn't look good anymore. Right here. There you go. Come on. we caught him that time. So, no, that's not bad. That was this truck making sound. Let's do these guys in for the knives. Take them over here to the tents. I can also grab that bag from that other guy. He's gonna take ages. He's gonna take ages, brother. Come on. There we go. Shovel was dropped for bison, I bet. Scorpion, maybe. I need that head torch. You can't hit him in here. Oh, you can. You found a new military sweater, man. I'm jealous of that. I want one. Okay, let's line this up. Damn. Okay, that'll work. This can be our little fire thing. Keep that stuff dry. I'm not taking a scorpion, so we'll do that. I think it's safer. Maybe it's safer over here. I don't want to get shot from that hill. What is this? I heard something I don't think I should have heard. There's no way we're losing space. 35 and 36, we're gaining space, just in different orientation. Are we gaining space? I feel like we lost space. I guess not. Well, you got 36 and 35. Yeah, we gained space. I guess. My stream ain't performing. Not your side, mine. Going back to introduce my boot to the router real quick. Nice. Be gentle. Nice, even better backpack. That one does better insulation. I'm sorry, guys, but I might switch again, maybe. Maybe not. Is that damage, Shardy? I can't tell. Oh, it's damage. Okay, this is what we do. Just forget the organization. Uh, 140, 1440 never looked so clear. Why are you lagging around, bro? Right. Right. Give me a break, DayZ. I never seen Podge go on a NBC zombie. I'm not looting that one. But I do want to open this door at least. What was that one I heard? Okay. Thought I heard a guy here. I'll let this guy in. He's causing too much attention. No mags, though. Somebody had a fire here a little bit ago. I feel like I can make a play with that. This guy had a plate carry on. That's why he's still here. Oh, a knife. Thank goodness. And look at these beautiful things right here. All right, we got a blade now. Rifle wrap, DDU pants. We're good here. Are you on kick? Oh no, brother! All day I forgot to start the kick stream. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Ruined? Oh no, they're close enough. I got in range, but these guys are still close. Where do we go after here? I have a compass. South is that way. I don't know what's next though. Eric with the 200 Norwegian to the night shift. Hope you and chat have a good one, man. I hope you have a good shift as well. It's good to see you, brother. Welcome in. What time is it? Almost. These guys, whoever is here is close. W don't know. Yes, sir. You guys light that up. Thank you, Eric. 200 Norwegian in the chat. In the super chat. Thank you, brother. Marty, Eric, and Easy have taken care of us today pretty well. Pretty well, man. So R12 is a beast if you can keep your shots on target. Sorry, it was 5 hours late. Yeah, it's all good, man. Has it been? We are 5 hours. Jeez. We're on track, though. If we do 3 hours per map, we're on track. We're still on track. Hope you've been well, Eric. Whoa. My new boots. Don't mess up my new boots. Best insulation. Yes, sir. Be safe on the night shift. I don't even know. We don't even know what you do for work, bro, but I don't think you've ever said. The ground most definitely looks better without that tearing, the ground tearing stuff that was going on. R12 can take out a bear? Is that right? I'm scared to test that one. Boar, welcome in. I'm really scared to test that one. These boots can't get wet. They cannot get wet. Like it's not possible for them to get wet at all. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, with slugs are buckshot, you know. That's a scary thing to test, man. A bear with the R12. Yeah, brother, testing that like on the spot. That's pretty tough. Yo, these boots look kind of big, but they look good. These boots look kind of good, man. They look, oh my days, they're so big. These are some boats, some clompers. Jeez. Where's that other let's fix this real quick. This is disinfected. These two are as well. Some clompers. Thank you again, Eric. Some most likely buckshot. Yeah, buckshot is way better than the R12. I like the slugs though. Slugs are nice. R12 overall, R12 is just so good. Look like your fishing boots. These things are massive. But from the side, these are some clown shoes, man. I like them though, man. They can't get wet. Fashion over function always, though. You know, fashion over function. Fellow, welcome in. 47, you can't be running a live stream constantly. I'll never get two hairy women to run some Xbox with me. Oh man, we gotta compete, dog. We gotta compete. He's our streamer boyfriend. Nah, it's easy, bro. He just puts the stream on the phone and jumps on the Xbox. Welcome in, fellow. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully your server's doing well. Buy me dinner first. I think that will probably be a reality at some point, maybe 2026 or 2027. We're most definitely gonna be doing a meetup at some point. Got 4 rounds for our sniper. Yeah, it's holding up. That's very nice. That's very nice. We will get a Savannah here. And guy, no. Okay, somebody. This is good to have. Very good to have. Somebody left that here though, so we might not get a Savannah out of this place. The Savannah usually is right there. There's a shed over there as well. Oh, it's here. Okay, beautiful. These are gonna be high insulation pants as well. Okay, drop the Savannah. Give me my thing, please. All right. PTO gets denied daily. Can't have the man. That's good to hear about your server, man. I'm gonna have to go outside in just a sec, guys, but it's not gonna be for long at all. This one literally is gonna be like 10 seconds or so. Okay, let's go get our Savannah. Let me look at something real quick. We got high, best, low. Okay, low on the vest, high on the jacket, and best on the pants. Let's see what happens. We should be okay. We should be okay. Pretty sure it's no mag. Pretty sure it's not gonna be loaded. Okay though. Ooh. Fur boots with the knife slot. They're tempting me, man. They're tempting me. The fur boots probably get wet though. The fur boots probably get wet. I get so excited over. Oh damn. I get so excited over the clothes, dog. Huh. Yeah, man. It's over. It's over for you, Mr. BK and Mr. Savannah. We got the best gun in the game right here. Let's see what we can do here. I think let's do this and that just in case we have to come back for this. And also our Savannah. I need our heat buff to go away so I can tell if we need this or not, because this is going to do best insulation. I might as well just take it, right? We'll take it in the bag. If we need to switch it, we will. but we got a Mosin. There's a hat up there. Somebody left. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're cooking now. We still can get one shot from anything, almost anything, so gotta be careful. P code up there. We're gonna turn high into best on this as well. I need this heat buff to skate. That's pretty ugly. Let's wait for this heat buff. I'm gonna take this as well. We'll try on the sweater. We'll see what our options are. Let's see what our options are. Keep it on since I hit. Almost. We were a little bit late, but yes, sir. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you as always. I think you came in under your other account earlier, didn't you? Oh, what? High insulation pilot jacket? Ah, that's kind of ugly. I like it. It's kind of ugly though. I like it though. It's good to have the options, man. Really good to have the options. Bam. Nope. Okay. More dropped loot. Whoever was here they haven't been here in a little bit. Either that or they didn't sweep everything. I'm gonna look at geothermal because we need a gas suit. We need a full NBC suit. I'm kind of scared to loot for the full suit and transfer servers though, seeing as though what happened to our last suit. It does look kind of fly. You know, with if we had like some tighter jeans, or maybe if they have pants to go with them instead of these hunting pants. With the hunting pants, it looked a little goofy. Do we have a scope of any sort? T-buff is almost out. Let's find a good spot. We'll wait for the heat buff to go out. The front side is pretty bad, but the back is covered. That's good. Wait for the heat buff to go away, and we'll see what our situation is. The heat buff is taking so long to disappear that we're probably going to be really good off. Okay, Moretti. I think I learned that, unfortunately, the hard way. I appreciate the confirmation, though, for sure. We all know I need reminders regularly. Okay, triple arrow down. Let's see if we go light blue, I'll put the white vest on. I don't really want to do that, but it matches the boots, so that's okay. Put the white boots on. We'll repair the bag. I don't think that does anything either. I think this is maximum high insulation. Maybe it goes to best. I don't know. Okay, we're double, 2 arrow down. Still going down though. We probably will hit light blue. Let's see, man. Yeah, we're light blue. Damn. Okay. So the sweater's out. We got to keep that on. Let's fix our bag. You can remove items from container and hold it in hand. So if I put the container in my hands, everything won't disappear. To be honest, you know what would be nice? What I think would be really cool to combat the server hopping on low pop would be as if you you can't transfer servers with explosives or more than 300 rounds of ammo. Maybe let's say 250 rounds of ammo of each ammo type. Or no, in total. Let's do total. So I think for 250 rifle rounds in your inventory and explosives and nails, I think you shouldn't be able to transfer servers with those items. Containers should be empty. Okay. So just take the container just for the storage. I see what you're saying. But yeah, if you couldn't swap servers with these things, I think that would make the game more pleasant for everybody. All right, let me swap. I think I'm gonna go down here. Let's swap this stuff and see if I can stay warm. If it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you can just have multiple people come over with ammo, though. So, let's drop this and swap. See if that does anything. Temperature is going to go down still. Confused. Dave with the $2, 47 a boss hit like that. Or hit that like. Dyslexia kicked in. I'm sorry. You guys like that up. Thank you, Dave, for the $2 super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're static with that, and then let's repair the bag. And if we can't go up to white temperature with the bag repaired, then I'm gonna just wear the green vest. W Dave, yes sir. He's the OG around these parts, man. It's not changing because we're stuck at high. Okay. All right, no luck. Oh well, we gotta make fires again. Magic is out of here. Going to grab some takeaway. I'll be back soon. Okay, brother. What do we do here, man? What do we do? We gotta make a fire now. I want to make a fire and be able to see down into this this place, though. How many Mosin rounds do I have? Is that it? Dangerous, welcome in. Is it true they improved performance? I'm asking because you're playing. Nice. Yeah, they did improve performance. I can say pretty much beyond a doubt they improved performance. I haven't seen 400%, but I have you know, it's hard to really say what the percentage is, what it feels like. Most definitely is really good though. Enjoy it a lot. Comes a storm. Damn it, we should have kept the sweater. Oh well. Green Pico is kind of dumb looking. Nobody at top there. I have gloves, I have repair kits. I don't really have a lot to make a shelter. That's what I want to do. I don't even have a rope. I didn't check the woods up to my this way, so hopefully there's nobody chilling up there. We'll most definitely probably get 308 down here. We might get another rifle right over there. There's another military up the hill there as well. You can check these couple things and see. I bet you somebody's just hopping military trying to go south. Okay. Through the bushes, yeah. Jeez. Okay. Let's go one more stop before we go to the next military. I'm kind of tempted. Kind of tempted to have a fire, but I don't want to have the fire. I don't want to have the fire in a useless place. What I mean by that is I don't want to be like not overlooking an area while the fire is going. So maybe we'll go to the woods here and we'll look around this whole area. All of it has hunting loot, and we'll see if we can see anybody passing by. This road right here goes straight to Nagovo as well. We got geothermal over there. We have the hunting town that way, the big hunting town, not big, but like a lot of hunting loot. And then we have the military up here, so we may be able to catch someone transiting. There's bear traps that spawn over here as well, so you gotta be really careful. What I don't know is rope. Okay, maybe the shelter might come together. That is not a. This is not a working car. I'm stupid. It looks like it though. What I'm wondering is, thank goodness, if you're closer to dark blue, do you lose more calories? So like if I'm light blue but almost to white, do I lose less calories than if I'm light blue almost to dark blue? Or is it just light blue causes you to lose, there's a blaze, calories? at a rate no matter what, no matter how close. I'm seeing a lot of improvised wrappings and stuff. It's making me feel like people are making these wrappings because they think you'll get frostbite once the call. That's not an official thing. There's a CR. These do best high insulation. I don't need to do anything. I just need to get this off of my keyboard. I'll be interested to know if somebody ever tests that. The wind. These ones are kind of big too. All of these boots are clumpers. They're massive. I still really like the clothing update though. I'm not gonna lie about it. Alright, let's go up to the hills. See if we can't catch anyone. Luckily we didn't hit a bear trap there. I think that our pants best insulation and our vest, and we might be able to get away. Maybe. Visibility's fading. Somebody tested when you're light blue, you're losing 28 times faster calories rather than when you're white temp. Okay, but we don't know the comparison between being like different stages of light blue. You know what I mean? Like we don't know the comparison to that. That's really what I'm wondering about. 28 times is a lot though. I'm trying to find a good tree to sit. The fire's gonna be super obvious, but the visibility's so low, I'm just gonna risk it and we'll go right here. No lighter. Might ruin on me. Nope. Gotta ruin. Still didn't ruin. Jeez. Very nice. We should get a triple heat buff, so I might get 3. Might get one more log here. I'm gonna put this. Put it right here in this one. Oh, geez, we need. Oh, we have sticks. It doesn't. It shouldn't do that every single time. We'll see. Eventually someone will test it. Wobo is like the person that would test it. I would thought he would have tested something like that already. I don't think this man runs out of ideas of what to test. All right. If we get somebody coming up this road, we're most definitely taking a snipe. We also got to pay attention to that road over there, because we're not gonna miss an opportunity for hunting right here in this area. Kind of scared to lay down, to be honest. All right, that military, I think. No, it's over there in the mountains. Like I heard someone, I guess not. W. Dave, yes sir. I don't like laying down. Can't really see otherwise though. Might have to wait on these. Temperature's going down, but the heat buff is still coming around, I guess. There we go, temperature's going up. I did not pick the best location for this fire. We got about 15 minutes until I have to run to the door, so I might run to the door now instead. Try and handle my business. We're gonna need more fire, more wood. Maybe we won't. That's our second log not gone, and we have our second heat buff, so maybe we'll get away with it. Food delivery? Nah, no. I just have to step out. I have to step outside for a second. I don't think I've ever had food delivery, to be honest. I've had pizza deliveries like a lot of parts of my life, but I've never done Uber Eats. Like never done a food delivery service. Yeah, we're getting a third one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've never done it. I've had obviously there's been times where groups of people have ordered food. And I've been with people that have ordered food and I've eaten it, but I've never like been just chilling and like, oh, I'm gonna do food delivery. I think that the upcharge for food delivery is a lot. I think if I'm gonna buy something for like 13 bucks and then paying 20 bucks for it, I just need to go to the grocery store. You know what I mean? That's just personal preference though. It's nothing against anything else or anybody else. I need to open that. We might not be getting this third buff. We're not getting the third one. How are we not getting the third heat buff? The vest. It has to be the vest. You never order only for yourself? Yeah, I think as a group it kind of makes sense. You know, if you want to get a group of people to eat, it makes a little more sense to me. Like I said, that's just me, bro. That's just me. Yeah, most definitely. You can't get everybody in the car, and then if you go by yourself, you got to carry everything by yourself. I understand that situation for sure. I think it's absurd. I'm gonna probably irritate some people, and I'm sorry. I think it's absurd. Absurd to have now. There's conditions, right, where it does make sense, but I think normally it's absurd to have one person leave wherever they're at, go to somewhere, waste in their car, get food for you, and then bring it to you, and then go back to wherever they are. I think that's so much like I think it's so much. But like there are situations if you're in a meeting or if you work at home and you can't leave for that day, or if you're at a job site or whatever. But just to be sitting there and be like, hey, I need you to bring me some food, like that's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's whatever, man. I'm not mad at nobody. Obviously, they made the service for a reason. It's obviously reasonable and convenient for people. Some sort of way. All right, man. This is not gonna shake, so let's go. Go up to this military, man. The ground looks so much better. Snow looks so much better without all that patchy stuff. It's a lot different than a guy at a pizza shop. Like if a guy's at a pizza shop and he's gonna come straight to you and drop it off and leave, I mean, he's there dedicated to doing that. You got a random guy funny. Welcome back, Magic. Magic, weren't you the one that that posted the hoodie in the chat? That hoodie and the hat together, that looked kind of good. I couldn't lie, that looked kind of good. I wanna do that hoodie different. I wanna upgrade the materials for that hoodie to be a little better quality, but I think for that first draft, just to see how it worked out, it looked good. I liked it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh man, I need a vest of some sort, man. Somebody's gonna see me with a BK-18 or a pistol and just one shot. Coming into summer is perfect. Nice. Okay, let's go to the heli. I still have 3 rubber shells in my shotgun and no vest on. We are balling. Excuse me, I thought I heard someone. It's so crazy to me to think that we got a game where you can shoot at one point in a virtual world and the bullet travels all over there and hits a guy depending on how you aim the round. That's so crazy. And it's so far away too. Like we came from hit scan. We came from you point and wherever that front sight is, that's where the hit registers. And now we got bullet trajectory, travel time. Some games even factor in wind, and they're so big. Like the distances are so far you can shoot. It's kind of crazy. Like I could shoot right now at that tower, and the bullet, if I just shot like in the air, the bullet would go somewhere over there. That's insane. All right, this heli has got to be over here somewhere, I think. We gotta go like this way. Gotta be like right over here. I should see it, to be honest. Let's go to this next mountain. I really don't want to be late. Not gonna drink water, but I'm gonna fill my bottles at least. Fill my bottles. If this trail leads to that, I think it does. Oh no, this trail. I know this house. This trail doesn't lead to water. This heli crash might have been in the airfield. I don't remember best insulation gloves, but you can't wring them out, and these are best as well. These padded gloves probably do better, to be honest, but you can't wring them out, so I'm concerned about taking them. I'm probably gonna drive with a torch anyway if I do. Should have took the padded gloves. He said, is there any difference in Scotland? Alright guys, I gotta run 10, maybe 10 or 15 seconds. I'll be right back. He said sometimes in the summer the sun comes out. Wow. That is interesting. Okay, the heli crash was not at the airfield, so I think it was a little bit left of here. You know what? Let's take the map. Let's check the map. I don't like using a map on Sakal, but let's check the map. I feel like this map is not... I feel like you don't need a map on Sakal. But for the heli crash, let's just check the map. Let's see. We're in the south by Nagovo. And there is a heli crash. I don't even see a heli crash over here. It might be on the ice. Hold on. Nope. There's one across. No, I don't see any. Where are the heli crashes at? They're not on this south coast. Maybe it's across the water and we heard it over here. Because I don't even see any. That's Petro. This is Nagovo. There's like one in the airfield. But I just know that one from memory. I don't even see it on the map. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's go. I guess let's go to the airfield. We'll give up on the heli for now. I can't find it. It might be over here as well. There was a heli crash that crashed over this way. It was kind of towards Nagovo. I can't find it. It crashed like generally over here somewhere. I could be off a little bit. I don't know though, brother. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was a little bit off. Let's see if anybody goes for this heli for a second. If there's no dead infected, we'll watch it. If there's not dead infected, we're going straight to the airfield. I should have known. There was a time where I only placed a call, and I remember going to this heli multiple times once they added helis. I should have known to check over here. This heli's pretty dangerous though for both the people going to loot it and for the people watching. That's an infected by that house. He looks chill. Take the houses for now. To be honest, I don't even know what server I'm on. I don't know the numbers for the Sakal server. I know one Sakal server number by heart. I want to go check what the pop is. I have no suppressors either. See that light ghillie that we have found? It would have been so bad up here. It would have actually been terrible up here because how green and dark colored this area is, and brown. I need that brown ghillie. I just saw an infected run from off top of shed. I think they can do that now. I've been seeing that more often. They'll be on a rooftop and they'll jump down from the rooftop. Brown Gilly is good overall. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're alright, Master of Sokol. Oh, there's 2 bushes? Okay. I need a scope, man. This will have to do, though. Actually, let me go see before. Let me go see if, let me go see if there's dead infected up here. 'Cause we were pretty late to this heli. I only see 2, 3. See how she was stuck? It just blows my lid, bro. She's stuck. Oh my days, man. This lady was completely stuck on nothing. She was stuck on like a little post. And then she navigates to me like with such precision. It's annoying. Now this guy can't. There we go. He figured it out. I only saw 3. This, yeah, we'll use this. Try and keep my bandages. I don't know when I'll find another one. I need a scope. We'll see somebody up there, though. 100%, we'll see somebody up there. We'll just give it a little bit till dark hits, and then we'll go for the heli. Just to be sure, because I don't have a vest on, and I just don't want to take that risk of running around such a high risk area. Being able to be 1 shot by, like, 2 shot by a pistol and 1 shot by a BK-18 is annoying. Shotgun with a slug could ruin our day. Be dark in a sec. If I'm gonna make a shelter, this is all of our shelter building stuff right here. I really do need to make a shelter. I feel like if you crouch, the gap is bigger. Surgery failed and you uncon. Nice. I love to hear that. That gives me PTSD. I'm too bored. I'm too bored waiting here. We have to go for the we gotta go for the heli, bro. Oh, days. too bored. Okay, this one's one tap. I wanted to put them in the bushes, but I can't. I couldn't, so well. Ghillie suit, boots, nothing special. There's a backpack inside. I really probably do want to take for the camouflage. Okay, he's one tap. Oh, that's nice. Let's go hit a container. Matches, that's really good. I bet you that's it though. No gun. The hell he's making noises, man. Yep, no gun. A container key is nice, but there's no way there's a heli like that. No gun at it. No shot, man. Oh well. Taking Benzos, welcome in. Steak is rotten, that's fine. I didn't really think we were gonna get to eating that anyway. We can eat the bacon now. This camouflage is so good on this map. Let's just do this, and that. Thoughts on new gun sounds? I like them. I haven't shot a bunch of guns. We've shot the BK-43, the BK-18. I've heard the IJ. I've heard a lot of the medium to low tier guns. So far though, I like them. Almost forgot this thing. All right. I think, unfortunately, because of I think this server is dying, and I don't want to switch. I want to play this server so I can stay in this spot. So we'll probably end the stream here, and then we'll go for container keys tomorrow, and then do Livonia tomorrow. I think that's what we'll have to do. Otherwise, I have to switch the server, be back on the coast, and all that good stuff. So maybe we should go before we go off. Let's go to the airfield and try to get a plate carrier, maybe. and then we'll go off after that. That whole outfit does look good, bro. I do agree with you. Look at it. He's coming inside. All right. We most definitely have enough to build a shelter now. We need a boat. Maybe we will look for that's cool how that pallet is there to help get you in. I think you can just find those randomly. Oh. If we see a boat, we'll go get the we'll go do the keys. See how the boats are only at Burcom? Why is that? Oh, you're saying because people are going to get the boats and go down to Burcon Island? That makes sense. The plate zombies don't despawn and respawn as fast. I think they did that to balance how easy it is to get a plate. You can just go get a plate. A 3-man could go get 2 plates or a plate over here, run back to Nagovo, loot the town, come back, get another plate. So if that's the case, I don't think that we'll be able to get a plate here. Every boat in the coast has been found right now. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we go to Burcon and find the boat though. That's normally you find lots of boats when you get to Burcon. Where's the cars at though? That heat buff we did in the forest miles ago, that's lasted so long. So good, man. Plates are too easy to find. They were. Everybody had a plate carrier. Now you got guys like me that don't have one. I've been playing for we're at 6 hours now. I never found a plate. Which is good though, I like it. We found one plate zombie and he didn't respawn for us. It's hard to pick out people if they're not obviously running like me. If they're like kind of walking or sitting in a tree, it's hard to pick them out. gun cleaning kit, which is really good. And I'm gonna take another explosive because I don't know what we're gonna find, but if we find a base, I want to be ready. So we gotta put these out. And at least we have a gun cleaning kit now. And very good. Very good. Hopefully it doesn't get ruined. I want to commit to a pistol, and I have enough. I have enough to commit to 4.5, I think. 8 rounds, chamber loaded. That's fine for me. So let's bring that down here. That's gonna be our pistol. This is our saving. This is the ammo we're saving. Okay. It was like 2 seconds and I forgot where it was. If I get in a fight with a guy that I think has a scope, I'm gonna disengage. I don't think it's really worth it for me. Because getting hit anywhere is probably just gonna take me straight to death. So we'll most definitely disengage. We'll disengage, reposition, see if we can't get an easier kill, but if we can, then it's fine. I know what fights I want to take right now. I think I like going up these other steps better. All right. Stuff can spawn here, but I really never get really lucky with these buildings. Alright. Nobody up top. The infected look chill. No dead infected so far. If this place is unoccupied and not being watched from a distance, I'd be pretty surprised, man. I'm gonna try and take advantage of the nighttime though and run around in here. I wish I had anything to see long distance though, so I can start to look at some of these loot spawns, see what they look like. But if anybody's here, there's barracks there, prison building, and tents. So they gotta kill these infected, most likely, unless they're creeping around. So we might be okay. Maybe. Okay, let's go take this place. Take this place and try and get a plate or upgrade to this shotgun. If I can even find like Viga rounds and get some shotgun rounds, I'll be happy. Hopefully we don't meet somebody that's bored with a Tundra or had got a VSD. Radio tower looks relatively clear, I think. white NBC. If you don't yell, that would be good. And he hit me from so far away, bro. Right here. Come in. Thank you. Sometimes there's a Vakir by this truck. If there is, I would like a gun before I loot this whole place. I don't know if we get loot funds on these. Cargo pants. There's our Arctic top, but it's not gonna be insulated enough for me. High insulation? What was that sound? I thought I heard somebody throw something at me. What the heck? Oh, it was. Maybe it was in my room. I don't know what I heard. Now we gotta do something super dangerous. We gotta unload this shotgun. Ah, yes, I'm very muted. Sorry. Somebody came in. One of the kiddos came in the room. I've been muted. There was a war going on in there, though, I was saying. Thank you for pointing that out, Marty, bro. My bad. What is that? Is that a gun? No, it's a patch of oil. There was most definitely a war that happened down in this building. There's like sawing off BKs and drop guns everywhere. I bet you if we continue, we might just try and like push on to Nagovo. I mean to Bearcon. We might find somebody. Oh, there's ammo for VSS. VSS no mag, or we'll probably regret doing that. Let's see if we find a mag in here. Most definitely won't find a plate if some of that stuff hasn't respawned. Why am I sitting up higher in my chair to see what's in here? That's insane. Hey, this one matches a lot better. Too big though. How much does this thing weigh? 4? Yeah, that makes sense. PSO 6, that's something to look out of at least. There's our ghillie hood. Ghillie clothes. I'm thinking this brown. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the black one. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the brown, the black one. I don't know, man. The brown one is kind of clean, but I think this one will blend in better. Look here. I think this one will blend in better. Bingo. Love that. He says that's how you know you're truly immersed. How is that? We're always immersed, but how do you know that we're truly immersed? There's another ghillie student in that other tent over there. Looks like a suit. I think that's what I heard right there. Something similar to that. Too much stuff. I'll save it. If I take anything out of here, it's gonna be the VSS. Any gun, I think. It's gonna be the VSS. And I don't even really need this ammo. Saving it for nothing. Sitting up in your chair looking in the truck, yeah. I most definitely did that. I like stretched my neck and everything trying to see in that truck. That looks like 5.5. No, it can't be 5.5. It's got to be 308 or no. Okay. I knew it wasn't 9 or the other one. You know what's really making me mad? I can't see this. We're gonna be real immersed when somebody snipes us and we don't have a vest on to protect ourselves. Got working boots, a hunting bag. Yeah, we missed whatever war was going on over here. Triple carry the VSS though was a shrug. Triple carry the VSS or no? That is an SK, right? Or SSG? SSG. Probably triple carry this thing. So we can have a suppressed weapon. And there was a few rounds right here as well. Okay, we got ammo now. Oh, I was like, there's a mag. There's a black mag in that thing. It's not. Okay, I loaded an AP round. That's good. When you do actions with the guns after that update, the guns shake. Like they do this little shaking thing. VSS. Let's see. Reminds me of that old man giving his son crap with his yellow size 14s. Says you can't fit a whole family in there. I'm gonna swap this. I'm gonna swap this for the brown one. This is where I always screw up. Always, man. Because I'm gonna go back somewhere where I already got out from safely. Still no vest either. Got 2 more barracks to loot. Maybe we'll get a mag. Oh, I was like, I guess he just spawned. Yeah, these guys are spawning back in. Put the stuff up here that we know we want up here. I guess that's everything. He's gonna be on that side, so let's go out this side. From a county away, yeah, that's the price you gotta pay to be warm though, brother. I guess, right? Meters. That torch is so bright. Tic tac on a VSS. Yeah, it's not super practical, but at least you can see. And it's got an AP round in it, so if we hit a headshot with the helmet on, we're doing good. Wonder if he saw me. Why can I not pick that? And it's frozen. Oh no, it's cold. Oh, days. At least I don't need binos. You're right about that. Dropped loot, man. Best insulation, black boots. Weigh about one. Let's do the black boots. These are nice. These are nice, but I'm gonna do the black ones. Warren. So Morati actually said that the black boots don't get wet at all. I'm kind of stalling to see if somebody shows up. Let's see if I can get away with being warm inside the building. Do a couple more things before we leave. Your character's code, I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's true. How could you tell? How could you ever tell, man? That's the rain starting, or like the snow, I guess. We got a Viga back there. See if we get around in it. Hunting boots can't get soaked, but only wet. Okay, so the other boots can't get wet at all, though. What you're saying? I think that's pretty OP. I'll just take the darker ones for now. I haven't found a Vakir mag or an AK mag. What was nothing? Can't get wet, only damp. Yeah, those are really good then. What about our new flight helmet? That was kind of laggy. We have epoxy somewhere, I believe. I hope. I saw it. I think I saw it. Yeah. Oh, man. I thought it was it. One more building, which is the one in front of me. Whenever you're ready. I hit the button, I guess. There's a whole tent in there. All right, I don't think loot spawns in here, so we're gonna get out of here. Actually, loot does spawn in here. All right, that's all. I don't think we're going to. I think we're gonna finish on this server right here. Wow, you can get an angle from here on a guy roof. That's pretty good. This is probably the best spot. No visuals. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. I'm sorry to be so abrupt, but I think this server is slowly dying. We had a heli that we didn't check, and then there's probably some guys ahead of us that we could have chased down. But other than that, the server was going down, which is okay. That's fine. All in all, guys, today I've been playing on servers that should have pretty high ping for me, and all day been playing on EU servers. And the server's performance, you guys can tell, has been amazing. I've been complaining a lot about the zombies, a lot about the infected, like, you know, bouncing left and bouncing right. That's just a matter of that constant ping. But we didn't get no major rubber banding. We didn't get no disconnections. And from that server right there, let me see. That server, actually, yeah, that server was an EU server. That was a DE server, and I get about 180. Let's see, 180 on those servers, about 180, 190 at the highest. So that was really good. I'm really happy with it, because now for people in the US to have to stream or play in the morning, and maybe they work at night, or people in Europe that, you know, have to play off of their schedule, you can play US servers now, and people in the US can play European servers. You guys that are out of the states can come over to Adventures and play with a lot more consistency, and so I think that's really good. Shouldn't have as many problems with the community events and stuff like that. So that's a big W. We're gonna go tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. Friday is our event. And then tomorrow we'll stream official again. We'll stream official again tomorrow, and then Friday is our event on Adventures. So I do want to take some time and get a character going on Adventures, because these guys are about to destroy me. But yeah, Magic, have a great night. You guys that are heading out already, have a great night. We're gonna find somebody to raid. You guys have the floor for the end of every stream. If you guys wanna put your stuff out there, your questions, comments, concerns, or if you want to shout out any content creators that we could possibly raid on YouTube, go ahead and put that information out there. We got a few people. We got Facility. He's doing 1.29 update. Vanilla Chernars. A-Rock is live. DayZ 1.29 just dropped on Vanilla. Testing PvEP. Going the new 1.29 ARK is live. Cam Can't Run is still live. Surviving in Chernars. You have a question? Fellow Gaming? Yeah, we can rate Fellow Gaming. Is he live? He is live. It did 1.29 update though. With the 1.29 update, DayZ working its way into the modern era. Okay, Fellow Gaming, Chernars with update 1.29. Yeah, we'll show him some love. It's been a while. Maradi, with your question, go ahead, brother. If you guys want to join the event or join the Discord, you guys can hit the link in the chat. And then, like I said, the announcements channel on the left is going to show you guys everything that you need to know about the events. So the event that's going Friday, it's gonna be a stream sniper event. Uh, it's gonna be a stream sniper event, and you guys are all gonna be welcome to come to the server and stream snipe me. The last one was last Friday in the last video. It was amazing. Did you get a command set up for it? No, I didn't yet, but I'll get it set up after this. But yeah, the last video was of that stream sniping event. So if you guys want to see how it turned out, go ahead and check that out. This time is gonna be a little bit different. So nice. I appreciate the reminder. All right, guys, we're gonna raid your boy Jason, fellow gaming. We're gonna show him some love. This is gonna be our second raid over there, I believe. So we're gonna see how his Trinara server, which is very, very hyped around here, his Trinara server is doing. He's got 1.29 update on it. And then see what these guys are getting into. Maybe we'll see Jason in there as well. Get this outro playing for you guys. The webcam, man. I don't know. It's right. It's our last. Let me think about it, man. Let me think about it. Let me think about it and see how it goes, Maradi. I might make the next challenge a webcam challenge. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Just to be fair, though, because I know the boys were giving you a lot of heat about helping me out. And that probably didn't feel good because, you know, you basically were probably the only reason why I survived. Maybe the only reason why I survived. Yeah, you were. I think it's safe to say you were the only reason why I survived the last event. To be honest, that's why I completed it. So, W's, man. W's. All right, guys, let me get your outro played. All right, is it kamikaze? Yeah, but y'all can't give him too much sweat for helping his boy out. I literally had the entire server against me. Everybody on the server was pretty much against me. You can't sweat Maradi. You can't sweat Maradi for making the fight fair. You know what I mean? I still had to fight a DMR with iron sights, bro. Like, I still ran across the map twice gathering all the gear, so it wasn't his fault, man. At all. It wasn't his fault. To be fair, man, if he didn't interact with me, maybe we would have got the guy with the press vest, and then maybe we would have had the gear to still kill the DMR. Who knows, man? Maybe we would have had food from that first guy. I don't know. You never know how it would have turned out. But all right, guys, I'm going to play this outro so we can get out of here. Props to him. All right, guys, much love to all you guys. We're gonna go rate fellow gaming, so if you pop over there, I know at least one person will be over there, so if you guys pop over there, let them know you're there from the stream. Let them know, help his day go as good as you guys did for me. Otherwise, I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Evan, we'll catch you in the next one, brother. I'm so sorry, we're ending. He's like, yo.